mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
tale of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What's going on? Today is a good day. Let's see. Let me turn this light on. This color? This color. Fuck this train. Who cares? This color. This color. This color. This color.
Hello! What a great day!
This color. All right. All right, I got it. Good morning, gamers. Fuck this train, who cares? If an American can become Pope, TQ can become real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a never mind. Never mind. I got nope. I can't say it. It's not, the internet is not safe. Today we hit level 60. We hit level 60. It was gonna be about the smoke, but I won't give you any more hints. Nope. Nope, no more hints. Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. My name is Kerplunk. It is time to game. Yeah. Who's here? Hello, hello, Alex on Fiber. Hello, Naomi. Hello, Bezkos. Who else is here? My Moo Man is here. Hello, Wandering Off. Hello, Xena One. Wondering, I saw you last night. I was working at work, but not on work. I saw you last night on... the other night it was Assassin. Your Assassin is Bay. You love Assassin. But then last night was Illusionist. Yeah. I saw you. I had two screens. Listen, I had 3 streams open whilst working at work, but it wasn't on. There's the other screen, by the way. There's the other screen. I had 3 streams open while working at work, and the work I was working on wasn't work related. Put that in your keister. So last night, I was editing stuff for future YouTube videos, and I had Gladiator stream on. Hello, Gladiator. And I had Wandering Off on. I also had somebody else, but it was not Tiki related on. Huh? No, you gotta use the command. It took almost 4 hours. Woo. Yeah, been there. Holy, feels bad. Anyways, hello. No. 1H. Huh? There it is. Sorry, that got me. Huh? Dude, that's so stupid. All right, I'm sorry. I was born this way. With 2 thumbs. Oops. Oops. Yeah, so okay, so we have 2 things I want to do today. One is hit 60, and then the other is get our charm for bracers and headpiece. But I also want to get like miscellaneous upgrades. Like definitely can get better ring. This ring is poo-poo. And this ring's fine, but we could get a better one. Also maybe a staff upgrade today. So miscellaneous upgrades is like tertiary objective today. Main one is 60 plus charms. Let's go kill Typhon real quick. Whew. Huh? That's such a good clip. Hello gamers. Hello Mariana. Come on, baboon typhoon. Baboon typhoon. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know if you guys saw that. My artifact killed him.
Hail,
Like my artifact absolutely obliterated him. Huh. Ooh, Karen's loop. Nice. Big poison, big pierce res. That's exactly something we would wear. And another adroit loop? What the ass in my... Crazy. Wow, 1 and done. Should we do any more kills? I kind of think we should do Atlantis for a little bit. Let's do that. Yesterday we got a adroit loop. Today we got a adroit loop. Huge. This one's way better. And we keep... Okay. Yeah, let's do Atlantis to get to 60. Although this may not be a lot of XP. Maybe we should do Hades. No, let's do Atlantis. I always skip normal Atlantis. Maybe let's not skip it today. Today's the day we go to Atlantis. Yo, my Atlanteans, where are you? There they are. There's the Atlanteans. Jesus guide you.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Yes, right. Oh, I'm broke. 3 million gold. What a broke boy. Tinkerer amulet. No prefix though. Okay. And okay, good. All right. I hate finding a staff when you have no money.
Right choice.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Why do I have this? Because of the stone res? All right. I will keep it.
You will find everything just like you left it.
Thanks to your guidance, when I make a new characters on PoE, all my stuff is still in the game stash. Oh yeah, just playing just playing in the same league. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Hail, traveler.
Yeah, good old PoE. I have a couple of characters in Cruel right now.
Hello there.
About to do. I have two characters right now in Act 2. Cruel. Game's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. I really enjoy it. If you play it every day and it's your main driver, I can understand a little bit of complaints, but you know, just play it differently and you know, don't be as close to it as maybe some certain streamers, and that way you're not, you know, super upset about it if it's not like a perfect patch. But it's a good time. I think also not playing trade. By the way, this is hot tip. Not playing trade will definitely slow you down, and sometimes going slower is better. As an example, when it's bedtime and hanky panky with the lady, if you go a little bit slower, you can just have a lot more fun. Better example is like playing ARPG, and if you go slow, you won't have to learn. You won't have to like rely on the best gear from trade. If you go slow, you'll like learn what skills are better yourself. I don't know. I just think playing non-trade to start the game is a way better. It's not always like a more pleasant experience, but you'll start to understand the mechanics a lot better, because if you just buy your way out of the hard part, you'll probably not appreciate, I don't know, you know, early Act 1 builds that really suck. You'll not appreciate the robust skill system in like PoE 2. At least that's what happens a lot with people who just follow guides, you know. You like, somebody did all the hard work for you, which is fine, but then when something else comes along that you don't watch a guide for, you know, you're like maybe immobilized, and you have to wait for a guide, you know. So do things slow anyways. Gladiator, dude, by the way, level 93 rip. Did I remember? Did I hear it correctly? Oops, sorry. 93 rip. Oof. He has a 97 something or other. He is our Russian brethren, our Russian TQ brethren. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Maximum Gladiator is God Gamer. Oh, by the way, Gladiator was on. I don't know if he probably can't understand a ton, because when I lurk in his channel, I don't understand anything. But he was playing X-Max last night on TQ. It's always pretty cool to see people play
Hello!
3X mod.
What a great day!
Hell yeah! Hello Admiral Doogie. Hello Blanky boy. Yo, it's Friday, boys. Big Friday gaming. You guys have plans this weekend? I have work at 1 p.m. tomorrow for 5 hours. I have a 5-hour like event, and then and I don't have to travel for it. It's like in town. And then I am doing yard work for a older friend who is unable, and then I'm free. I think I have Sunday completely free. What the? Yeah, Friday. Tonight actually is my hard. Yeah, same. Huh? Tonight is my last overnight shift. Then 9 days off. Oh. Dude, that's a really good shift. maybe you planned that. Maybe your employer gave you some time off to adjust. Dude, very cool. I'm excited for you. Admiral says BBQ and board gaming with friends tomorrow. Yes. Maximum Gladiator. 2 billion gifted subs. What the hell? RPG Dave and Redfire, thank you very much for accepting a gracious gift from our hardcore Maximum Gladiator. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have work tomorrow. Oh, and you planned it. Good boy. I'm excited for you, man. Yeah, yo, it's the weekend, boys. Gonna get lit on Friday, you know? Hell yeah, gamers. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do on Sunday. Maybe I'd be smart and spend the whole day with my lady. She has some miscellaneous gardening that needs done. Maybe I just help her do that. I think that would be the smart thing. And then I can game. Time to game. Yo, wait, did we just get 2 formulas? Ebony Globe and Sphere of Eternity? Sheesh. It's time to game. Did you guys see the blog post? I will queue it up. There was a blog post yesterday. I put a video up. Like, subscribe, tell me I'm pretty. If anything, just go leave a comment because there's some really interesting discussions on there. It's a good time. It's a good time to be alive, boys. Imagine of all the years, of all the segments that we could have been born in, we were born in the era of TQ1 and TQ2. What a time to be alive. Imagine being born 60 years ago. Maybe you miss it, right? Maybe Claire Obscure Expedition 60 happens and we all get painted to death. Right? You never know. Damn, these guys hurt my hole. Ooh, Skull Crusher. This one's a nice one. Ooh, 50% physical damage. Ooh. It's nice. I've been epoching. Nice. Trying Blood Alkalite. I haven't played Alkalite at all. I don't know if I will go back to Epoch this season. I'm not upset with it, not mad with it. It's just one of those things I'm like, I've got 2 level 100s. And so I think probably next season, I've said this to myself and maybe stream as well. I think next season I play Alkalite and Rogue. Because I haven't played much of Rogue at all.
You can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. You're not enough. What the? What the? Imagine if Titan Quest said you're not enough. Okay, let me go sell. Let me go sell real quick. Excited about it. I'm curious what they're gonna do to make them feel less clunky. What's this in? Sorry, what's this in reference to? The blog post, or yeah, I don't think this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. 2 Alkalites, Minion, Necro, and Lich didn't feel as fun to me. I play no season, so I always create the characters I want to make without worrying about restarting after 3 months. Oh, I see. Well, if you want to try out the seasonal mechanic, like the character gets shifted to, what's it called? Eternal Realm? After the season's over. So you could always try one out, and then I'm just lazy. Oh. You will forever be known now as the lazy Mariana Tekken. I won't forget that. Hello, Tweenix. Hello, gamer. Just kidding. Yeah, lazy Tekken. Yeah, Admiral, I don't know that I necessarily agree with slow and clunky for TQ2. Maybe you agree with the slow and clunky. There are some things that are clunky, perhaps, and the only thing that really strikes me is like some of the skills, aiming with some of the skills. I brought it up in the video, and I think the editor cut it, so I fired him. But in the video that I posted, or the behind the scenes, I talked about heavy strike and double hit with heavy strike. That's a terrible skill to aim with. And that was really about it. The slowness to me felt deliberate, and that feels okay. So yeah, we'll see.
Come, look, just the finest.
Yeah. I figured you kind of didn't necessarily agree with it. It was one of those, it's maybe a phrasing thing that I think people maybe aren't phrasing correctly, or not understanding that maybe, TQ and TQ2 are deliberately a little bit slower than, let's say Diablo 3 and Last Epoch and certain other fast ARPGs. That's probably the main issue, if I was to guess. So we'll see. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. At all. Yeah, overall, just really happy with TQ2 stuff. Definitely have some minor complaints about things that maybe aren't finished, but I very clearly know that things that aren't finished, so it's hard to just like straight up judge it, I guess. So, again, just very, very happy with most things.
Right choice.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
2 steers. Oh, I can get rid of this, right? Yeah. We have Skull Crusher. I know I do. I also have this piece. Let me just
Thank you.
Fine weapons. Ha!
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean.
The wooden goods. What just completed? Was it this?
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Don't sketch my shit, dude. Dude. Hello, Mookster. Hello, Mookster. Mookster basically every day will do Misty Wave and some combination of like hardcore with Stonebinder's cuffs in there. Every day. Mookster's on like a 3 billion stream streak. It's insane.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Booster Max. Hello, gamer. Happy Friday, gamer. Yo, I sounded like Quake 3 arena announcer. You guys know humiliation. Here, hold on. Let me let you into my brain real quick. You guys want to? It's a scary place, but let's come into my brain real quick. Humiliation. I had to sound it out in my head.
Humiliation.
That's welcome to my brain.
Humiliation.
Humiliation. Or like Unreal Tournament. You guys remember Unreal Tournament? I'm boomer. I'm showing my age. But Unreal Tournament, when you got a bunch of like kills or headshots. At first, if you get a headshot, the guy goes, headshot, headshot. If you get a couple more, you get a couple more kills. The guy goes, godlike. It's good. It's a good time. Good time to be alive. Monster kill. There was like reverb on the announcer's voice, so at the end the kill would echo. Kill, kill. Good times.
Hello! What a great day!
Would you rather fight 100 brain-sized kerplunks? Excuse me. That was a Friday burp. Would you rather fight 100 brain-sized kerplunks or one kerplunk-sized brain? I found out last week that bunnies have this, like, the brain the size of a walnut, and so my sweet boy Max, he has the same size brain as me. So if I fought 100 brain-sized kerplunks, that would be super easy because they're just like 100. It's a bag of 100 walnuts, right? Yeah. I think a brain-sized kerplunk. Wait, is that a trick question? I think that's a trick question. That's one of those who would win, a gorilla versus 100 men? The spectators would win. Every time. Whoever saw it, they would win. Yeah. Everyone would die. Hello, Moppy Boy. Unreal and Doom are top 3 FPS, period. Oh, I read 2 things and then it said top 3. Yeah, Doom, Quake, and Unreal. Yeah. Unreal Tournament 99 and 2K4 are still alive at least. Yep. It's crazy. Happy Friday. Friday. It's Friday. You guys know that song? It's a banger. Brand new song. Slaps in the club. What was her name? Vanessa. I can't even remember her name.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Okay, boomer. Dude, don't get me started about how, like, a week calling me boomer. Never mind. You're right. I'm a boomer. You're boomer. You're boomer. Rebecca. That's what it is. Rebecca. Yeah. Okay. Rebecca Black. Friday. Yo, I have posters of her on my wall. I'm in love with her. Best voice ever. Pants down. I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Dude, I can't believe Taylor Swift is more popular than Rebecca Black. They basically came out around the same time. Just can't believe it. I'm pro Rebecca Black and anti Taylor Swift. There, I said it. Imagine if that was real. Imagine if there was somebody that really campaigned for that. I just think she has a silkier, more smooth voice. And her subject matter is on point. It happens every week. And everyone can relate to Fridays. Hello, Fabian. What's up, gamer? Happy Friday. No way, dude. Kerplu teaching, Kerplu wow. That's modern Kerplu wow. Dude, Kerplu wow, I created in the year of our Lord 20. What year was that? 2017 maybe? 2018. Sheesh. That's for that emote can almost vote. Just kidding. It's a it's a Gen Z emote. Oh man, good times. All right, I have 2 evening stars, yeah. Two evening stars. All right, hold. Let me put these together real quick.
Which land are these items from?
Oh, good. Okay, so I still have one. We got slower attack speed. Boo! All right, we're gonna have to like giga farm these basically. But we have one on this ring, and I'd like to get either flat elemental or repeat the attack speed. That's fine. So we're hunting like maybe for a Tinkerer ring as well.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. He said the thing.
Ah, this one knows the value of magical items.
Ah. Yes, right here. Teary. What does he say? Teary and purple. Yes, right here. I don't even know what Teary and purple is. That's maybe a question for Google. Lightning damage plus Tinkerer. Really interesting, to be honest with you. Damn, actually the low end value, the average damage is way higher. Damn. Dark of Tinkerer, a prefix, but it's fire based. Sheesh. Let's see, how much is that? 16 million? I mean, 6 million? No, 1.6 million. Yo, maybe we just buy this and try it out. Okay, so we have Epic Zeus's Thunderbolt. I don't think I have a back bar.
Maybe next time.
Let me see if I have
In here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar
2
planks.
steers. Let me see if I have 2 Zeuses. I doubt I do because I made effigy of Skyfire. This might have been a wasted effort. Yeah, absolutely wasted effort. Oops. Oops. Oh, also, look at this. We got 2 of these. You can get out of here.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, no lightning bolt. Unlucky. So if we get maybe an epic Thanatos plus Zeus's Thunderbolt, that might actually be good. We try that out.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Hello, Soul. Oh yeah, Rebecca's parents were loaded. Oh, gross. Sweet 16 music video. Gross. Yeah, that tracks. If you have money and you just money but no talent, get your little princess whatever she wants, and then yeah, one hit wonder. artesian bow. Ooh. Hello, Wheezy. What's up, gamer? Happy Friday. Yeah, I think that was the time. That was like right around. That was right around the.
Hello! What a great day!
The era of the first like smartphones. I mean, obviously the internet was very strong, and so like you could post the videos and like comments and all that stuff. But then once you could get all that crap on your phones, holy crap! Yeah, she just got eviscerated. Eviscerated. Humiliation. Headshot. Headshot. Godlike. Monster kill. Rebecca. What's her name? Rebecca kill. Yeah, Rebecca kill. Made myself laugh. Okay, let's kill this boss. I used my cooldown too early. Ugh. I killed my own wisp. I killed my own wisp. Wipe my own ass. If you know, you know. Damn, what an easy kill. Damn. Not if she did come back with Back in Black. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Orange. What's up, gamer? She makes OK pop now. That's not absolutely. Oh, she still makes music. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's Friday every week. Crazy boys. I completely forgot.
Sidon and Tyr.
The side quest. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. The Atlanteans need me. Damn, 60 sunrise. Sheesh.
Don't you want to haggle?
No. No haggling. No haggling. Yeah, there's like a good handful of side quests that I never do. This one I'll do because it's pretty easy. Oh, here. You just go in this cave. And save this scared old man who's off his rocker. Sick. Actually. Okay. Tomorrow. Oh, good. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, the server should be okay now, but that's if you ever repeatedly have those issues, yeah, that's how you do it. Just
Hiram is safe.
Just just block the exe basically.
Tomorrow. I think.
Actually, yeah. Very cool. Humiliation.
Humiliation. station.
Yes?
Yes? Check this. Yeah.
Don't you want to haggle?
Got something to store? Something interesting?
I don't actually know. Do we have that one? I think it was 3 O's. Yeah. Hold on. I will add that. Okay, computer. Show me my directories. Thank you. Yeah, this one here.
Ooh, there we are.
It's so good. There we go. There's ooh. There's ooh.
Ooh, there we are.
Yeah, just what's happening is I have all the sound files, just the commands aren't properly set up. That's all it is.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Ooh.
You return! Return when you have, return when you have, return when you, return when you, return when you have.
What's he calling me? Excuse me?
The finest purple from Sidon and Tyr. Blessed be Melkor.
Oh, stupid ad rip. R.I.P. Ooh. Here, I got you. Also, hello, Toothless. I didn't say hi to Toothless. Hello, Toothless. Let me ask you something, Toothless. How do you eat? Is it, do you just have a tuna smoothie? Because they are the chicken of the sea. No chewing required. He swallows? Got him? Okay, when you eat, do you not swallow? Everybody swallows. Got everyone. Get wrecked, everyone. I guess maybe not everyone. If you have like a feeding tube and it just like injects. How does a feeding tube work? Like you don't have to swallow. Okay, so maybe not everyone swallows, but a lot of people swallow.
Hey,
you're
real.
Some of us spit. What the? Damn, that's a lot of damage. No judgment here, boys. No judgment here. Ow! Ow! Damn. Yeah, we're not really getting that much XP for doing Atlantis. That kind of sucks. It's almost like doing Atlantis first is harder than doing Act 4. Who knew? Who knew? Get out of here, bugs. Hello, JFF. Holy Grail, hardcore. Yep. Yes, sir. This is epic right now.
Ah, you got. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey. You seem familiar. Want a puff from my shisha? Best believe.
Want a puff from my shisha?
Who's
You wanna hit that Chiba? Oh, Wisp is dead. What the? What the? Who is your mama and what does he do? I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm my own Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. Cocainum. 9mm bullets on your pizza. Hello, this is Arnold's Pizza. I'm not here right now. I'm out killing some pepperonis. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Ah. Hold. Hold. Put that cookie down. Oh wow. Look at all these crap items. Trash. 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 Hmm. 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 Yeah. Hey. Please go inside. Thank you. Hey. Ah. Damn. This is the other quest. This is part of the quest I don't ever do. I never do this side quest because I can't stand it. Yeah. Big damn. Big damn. Food. I just read that food swallowing doofus. Did you call me? I don't know what kind of epic stuff we need. Yeah, look real quick. What kind of epic stuff do we need? Yeah, we need a bunch of Doomfang stuff. We need a bunch of epic Atlantis stuff. Maybe we take some time in Atlantis? How do we not have epic Stonebinder's cuffs in the vault? Okay. Yeah, we can actually get a lot of stuff from these guys. Big Dead. Welcome to Dead. Okay. Yeah, these guys, we don't have most of these guys' stuff on Epic. Zap. Hey! Want a puff of my shisha? Nope. I like the ladies. Who thinks? Zap. Okay, we're missing one buff. And it's a big buff. We're missing 2 buffs. And it's 2 big buffs. 1 and 3. Don't do that. Don't miss. Buffs are big. How'd that miss? Whatever. Big damage. Damn. Okay, I guess we could get the coral stuff later as well. The serpent stuff. This is kind of my preferred spot to farm them, but there's a lot more mobs later. We'll just do that later. Always later. Oh, dude, 100 billion years ago, when Atlantis first came out, farming this lobster was like basically one of the best, one of the 2 good ways to get loots from bosses for Atlantis. And the other one was the Garden of Hesperides. Holy smoke. I killed this lobster so many times. So many times. All right, how many blue pots do we have? 40, 50. 50 times 2. Sick. That's a lot of damage.
Your inventory. You can't carry anymore.
Perfect. Perfect. It's time to sell. Are you in the market for selling things? Have I got news for you?
Still some purple in store.
Excuse me? That's a lot of spears. Why is it always trash loot? It's all trash loot. Damn.
Maybe next time.
Unlucky.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
I didn't even see what I put in there. Plumage? Yeah, I think it was plumage.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, lobster time. Time to kill the blue lobster. The blue lobster. Don't think we have the epic reef guards. That's nice. Yo, look at this. Bonk. Oh, I thought he had an MI. Rip. I was wrong. Ooh, another evening star. Delicious. Delicious. Sheesh. That was a lot of damage. Need that Fizzras real bad. Only 2 more levels to go. Holy smokes. At this rate, you know what I'm saying? We might not get them today, boys. Okay, time for lobster. Here we go. Okay, that is an insane amount of damage. Even during my cooldowns.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's cold based, which is fine. We could swap our damage. But look at the Pierce, Ellie, and Poison Res. It's just insane. It's insane. Wow. That's lucky. That's a really lucky drop. Huge. How about a little more? Yeah. Check this out. Okay, so ignore damage for now because it'll probably go down. But just look at res. We go to 47. We're capped on Ellie res. The only Ellie res we need to cap is fire, lightning, and cold get capped during wisp buff, and then poison res goes from negative to positive 45. That's insane. And we also get some health and energy, which is not to be underestimated. Puts us up to 5k HP. That's bonk. I'm pretty sure we're going to use that. Again, like I said, though, our damage does go down because this is lightning based and attack speed cranks. So we would have to go Heart of Frost rather than static charge. I mean, you can still go static charge, but damn. Now I almost wonder if I should go, do Act 4. I feel like this is not giving us very much XP. Maybe we get the third. Is there a third vendor soon? Where's the third vendor? In the mountains, yeah. Maybe we get the third vendor and then change to Act 4. We'll see.
What a curious device! The garden is a place steeped in myth.
You've come to the right place. I have more.
Yes?
Damn, Arguary. Huge. Dreadful, unlucky. Hello, Oli. It went just fine. Good. Typhon killed. Good. Good.
Maybe next time.
Which land are these items from?
Sad. Okay, it's only 2 out of 3. Okay.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in
let's
my
go get
journal?
on the boat. Oops, wrong way. Gotta go back to Africa. Which doctor am I? Is that Yoda describing what class he plays in Diablo 3? Which doctor am I? Hold. I don't like this beach. It doesn't feel good. No! I don't like this beach. Do I live? Hold on. I don't know if I live. I don't think I live. Yeah, main menu. I don't think I live. I don't think I live. We gotta try that again. You gotta freeze the serpent snakes. Diarrhea snakes. Get here. All right, we live this time. And definitely don't overpull. There we go. Yeah. Caw-caw, Tuki. Okay. Not even close. Ring of Flame. Hello, Vamus. What's up, gamer? What's the plans? You going mage? You going hybrid? What's the second mastery? Time to walk. Get your steps in, brother. Sick. Wow, rapacious disillusion. Damn. Huge damage. Large peepee. Wow, of the storm? Boy, I wish I could get that like basically on everything. Look at this, 18% lightning damage and lightning damage. And flat, sorry. That's massive. Of the storm, suffix, OP. I think crackling is the mid/high tier lightning prefix. So good. So good. I don't know why I came in here. There's always a box up here. But that's not really worth the time, I guess. Dead. Yeah, these boxes are rarely worth the time. Okay, to the camp. To the camp. Hello, Alex. Hello, gamers. Happy Friday, gamers. Humiliation. Speaking of humiliation, it's been a while since I pushed this kid in the fire. Watch. This kid just trying to get, get his marshmallow s'mores ready. Let's get him ready. Get in the fire, kid. That's a good shove. Okay. Last one. Yeah, he's cooking, boys. Get torched, kid.
Stranger, spare me a moment. Thank you for helping out.
Thank you for helping out.
Please.
Okay, this is the third vendor. Second vendor.
Make no mistake, stranger. If you want any of the goods from our storehouse, you need to pay for them.
And so then up the path, the third vendor is available. This one's not the best because he's combined, but he's there's still plenty of ring slots and amulet slots that you can rotate through. So it's good to unlock them.
Good.
Good. Yeah, golden cross. Kids these days don't get shoved into fire enough. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Bring back light/casual bullying. You know? Some kids need to have swirlies again. I'm good, I'm good. Saved by the bell. Okay, we have XP. We have XP buff on. Time to crank. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. We'll just kite back here. No problem. Just a little bit of kiting. Just a little bit of kiting. Dead. Humiliation. Ah! Killed by lag. I didn't die, don't worry. At least I didn't die previously, right? Yeah, zero deaths. We good. We good, boys. Playing Thunderer feels like cheating. Yeah. Not sure about second class. Was thinking of going Nadan and going Core Dweller. With Terracotta with Fire Nova, Ring of Flame. Ah, fun. Thematic. Sick. Yeah, Ring of Flame leveling is fun. Thunder leveling is fun too. Sick. He did. Ring of Flame with Oracle set. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get energy regen pretty easily elsewhere as well. So once you maybe outgrow Oracle set, feels okay. It's still okay. I'm just too stubborn to to farm up the proper gear to do that. But like the percent energy on Hecate's Crescent plus rings, like actually that goes a long way. Just having a larger energy pool. So many options in this game.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Extreme. Hello, Gamer. It's Friday. Do you know where your kids are? Are they playing violent video games on the internet? That creates violent monsters. Find your kids before it's too late. Oh no. Oh no, video games. They're evil. Oh no! Hello, gamers. Probably in fire? Yeah. Tonight on Kid Watch. The growing trend on TikTok of kids jumping in fire. This just in, a Florida man can't find his goat.
My best goat is gone.
There you have it, folks. His best goat is gone. It's not in the tree. It can't be anywhere. Where could it be? My best goat is gone. Happy there was a TQ2 update. Here's hoping they don't delay it again. Yeah. I don't think they will. I mean, I understand why they did. It is what it is. I'm like you. I'm glad we got some news. I'm glad they shared some feedback from their data that they gathered. That actually does feel nice, even if the data is a little like, maybe dishonest from the users. I don't know what the right word is. It's good. It's good that they know they have a lot of data.
You can't carry anymore.
100% of players consider themselves experts. Right, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to hear communication. It's nice to hear that they very clearly have a plan. It wasn't like they're not in shambles, right? But I don't want to sling any shade, to be honest with you, but there was like, I've seen some YouTube videos. I've already probably said too much, but I've seen some YouTube videos questioning whether the studio is in shambles. I'm like, dude, literally. What is this clickbait and TQ nonsense? Yes, of course this goat is mine.
Yes, of course this goat is mine.
Last Equop's been a ton of fun. Dude, I just gotta be honest with you. Isn't like last week Epoch like 2 weeks ago? I'm just kidding. It's a good time.
You have no more room. Carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. Yeah, it's a good time for ARPGs. ARPGs guide you. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kodos. What's up, gamers? It's time to game. Yes, of course this goat is mine. Always has been. Yeah, we were just talking about probably next season for Last Epoch. Next season I'll play Alkalite and Rogue. I didn't play any Rogue or Alkalite recently at all. Wow, Honor Guard's intellect. I thought that said Tinkerer for a hot second. Jerkin? What's wrong with Jerkin? What are you, a Christian?
Wonderful. Such.
What have you? If you jerk, you don't go to heaven, right? That's what I've heard. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't get the fountain. Rip. Don't be a jerk. Go to heaven. Sick. It's time. Actually, you know what? Let's sell. It's time to sell. Although there's a vendor right up here. Yeah, heaven in this economy?
You can't carry anymore.
That sounds like lower tax bracket complaining to me. Sick. Ooh. Okay, these guys hurt. Jesus saves for retirements. Yeah. God. He matches your 401k contribution. Oh, I guess I'll have to go to him then.
Oh, a letter. I guess I'll have to go to him then.
Some of our goods are for trade.
Do you know Karen pods?
Karen pods. You can use those to sweeten your provisions.
Do you know Karen pods? You're a Karen pod. You're a Karen pod. Be sure to fill your bottles. That's always trash.
Thanks. Have another. Sit with us for a bit. Hey, thanks. Make sure to fill your bottles.
He said the thing.
I do have some spare room on my cart.
Say what? Who owns it?
Feel free to share our campfire.
Feel free to share our campfire. Hello, Brandon. Brandon, Zach, QB number 1. Wait, are you Brandon or Zach? Are you both? Hello, Brandon. My favorite isometric RPG is Sacred 2 because of the open world. There's nothing like it. Brandon? Brandon? But I'm still very excited for Titan Quest 2. Yo, welcome in. Yeah, TQ2 is going to be sick. Sick. I haven't played Sacred. Okay, I played one of the Sacreds, and I don't remember which one it was, many, many moons ago. And it was a demo of it. I'm assuming it was Sacred 2, but I just can't remember. And I've talked about on this channel, at least live stream. I'm gonna play Sacred at some point. I just don't know when. It's definitely on the list. Definitely on the list. Gamers hold that game and franchise, especially the third one, very near and dear to their hearts. One might say Sacred is very sacred. Just kidding about number 3. I know it's bad. Okay, we have, I forgot, we have skill points. Also, I'm not ready. Let's do Act 4. I don't feel safe here. Let's do Act 4. Are you ready for Act 4? No. How about now? I'm ready.
Store your goods? Your goods are
The
safe
arcane
with
arts
me.
are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew. To your nature be true.
To your nature be true.
Word is that
My son has one.
Here, let's activate that. Ready to go. Time to kill some crabs. Oh, time to lag out. Sick. Big crab damage here. Actually, let's kill a couple more. Should be some down here. Hello, James Games 1986. James Games says, "Hey, Kerplunk, always nice to see you on Titan Quest. Keep up the good work." Hello, gamer. Welcome in, James Games. Thank you, thank you. Did anyone look in chat? I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, spiny shell. Ooh.
Hey, you there! We must light the beacon.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Come with me, bozo. Damn, things just die so fast in Act 4 compared to Atlantis. That's crazy. It's almost like you should do Act 4 before Atlantis. Huh. Huh. Who knew? TQ2 seems very linear. But we only got to see the prologue, and in most prologues, you go from the start to the end. In the developer interviews, last summer they did developer interviews at Gamescom. And they talked about like when the chapter, actually chapter 1 opens up, that the world is much more open. So, you know, yeah, you just have to remember all we've seen is, you know, the closed down portions of the very beginning of the video game. Yeah, like I know for a fact that there is like 2 types of quests. It's your main campaign quest and side quests, and they call them fated quests and world quests. And don't confuse world quests with like World of Warcraft, you know, dailies or whatever. But the world quests are like kind of exploration related. You know, you're not gonna do the world quests until you can kind of find them. And so there's plenty of like open areas to, you know, for instance, find a cave, go all the way to the back of the cave, and then on the outside of the cave, on the other side, there might be a hidden quest. But you can easily walk right past it if you don't see it or pay attention to it. That kind of design. So yeah, there's 6 chapters. There's going to be 6 chapters in the 1.0 release. There's plenty of options to be very open in design. I know for a fact that that you could do a good handful of the quests in any order. And you have basically just limited stuff that we've seen footage for, basically. So
The entire village.
but yeah, the devs have said in many different kind of occasions that their design is they're trying to be a bit more open than TQ1. TQ1's very linear, not necessarily in a bad way. It's just like that's like the OG way to build a video game, is like go from point A to point B. Act 2 in Titan Quest, original Titan Quest is like the illusion of the illusion of an open world, right? You've got two kind of paths to take. They all lead to the same direction, so it feels kind of like a little bit more open. But yeah, TQ1 definitely was a game built inspired by the games of its time, And so TQ2 will also be inspired by previous video games such as Titan, you know, it's prequel, and then also it will be inspired by slightly other, you know, newer slightly game mechanics and specifically world design will be vastly improved, I think. Yeah, we just gotta wait and see. Yeah, basically, like I said, we've really only seen footage of the tiny prologue, and in the prologue, when you kill the bird, the griffin, you're literally level 6 to 10 at the most, the first 10 levels. So think of, so like in Titan Quest 1, it's maybe not the best, it's maybe not the best comparison, but in Titan Quest 1, you can get both of your masteries at level 8, and level 8 is right around the fetid lair.
I am very excited to watch you cover TQ2. Salute, bro.
Yo, thanks for the dono. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely going to cover it for sure. Thank you very much. Cheers, homie. Yeah, so TQ1 by level 8, which is Fetid Lair, super early in Act 1, super early, right? It's kind of that same comparison. In the prologue, you get 2 masteries for Titan Quest 2. So, you know, lots of game ahead, basically. There's a ton of the video game ahead, and we just haven't seen any of it, basically. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, Tweenix. I don't really have a problem with the linearity of TQ1. I just by example, there hadn't been like a ton of success with massively open world ARPGs in the time of TQ1, right? So they're just kind of offering what everything else was being offered. Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so here, do we talk about this just for a hot second? Let me do this. It's worth checking out. This is the latest blog post. Let me go to let me go to like one of the early ones when they talked about world design. Yeah, here it is. Designing handcrafted world. This is a really good blog post to kind of like, if you haven't read this one, I'm actually just going to link it in chat. You know, sorry to spam chat. But if you read this one, they're talking about handcrafted world. You know, they're building it themselves, right? It's not procedurally generated. There's another one where they talk about a lot more open world design by comparison to the previous game. So some of these design blog posts are actually really, really good. So worth going through. Let's see. It might actually be this one where they talk about how big an ally, missing god, Ichthyan threat. Yeah, main quest line fated quests. The fates do not dictate everything. The world of Titan Quest is full of opportunities for heroism, glory, personal. So, yeah, exploration events encourage to reward and explore. So there's all kinds of like hints and you know, design decisions that encourage open world, you know, kind of discussions. So it's definitely not going to be, you know, you can go to any zone that you want. It's not that way. the zones are going to be large with open spaces. And the reason TQ1 didn't do that was very simply technical limitations. So what you'll notice in TQ1, and a lot of older ARPGs do this, there's narrow paths, and then they will slightly open up, and then they will close down, and they will slightly open up, and then they will close down, and then rinse and repeat. That's, and like, you know, sometimes you'll weave it around and wind, but like you'll always narrow and then go into a basin, and then narrow and then go into a basin, right? That's like the TQ and like, to a lesser extent, Grim Dawn design. And so like, we're not talking about like an MMO where you can freely roam anywhere. That doesn't necessarily work. I don't know how Sacred actually works at all, but I think they have larger zones, but you have to go zone by zone, right? So I think the technical limitations have been quite a bit lifted going from TQ1 to TQ2. So they're able to design slightly more open worlds, but you'll still go, you'll still want to go kind of in a linear path. You're not going to go from a level 1 zone to a level 30 zone kind of thing. So Sacred is open with no zones. So can you go straight to the last boss? Or like there's no barriers? Yeah, like I honestly don't know anything about Sacred basically.
Help us. My sergeant said. Lend us a hand.
Linear is simpler and usually better than open world.
Feel as though we have.
I think we're probably in different. We're using the term slightly differently. I think probably. Titan Quest 2 isn't going to be open world. It's going to have a more open world than TQ1. Is the best way to describe it. I think. Because like, so like as an example, Skyrim to me is a pretty open world, and even that one has slight limitations. Like, sure, you can roam at level 1 all the way to the boss, the final boss, and the dragon. But there are kind of very clear, you know, areas, not segmented off, but like, you know, you can roam into different sections of the map, and they feel distinct and different. But you are free to go there. Like a larger space, but that is still like separated, is not an open world design, but the map is more open than a map that is more closed down, if that makes sense. And TQ2 is going to have more of an open world feel, but it's not going to be free roam open world. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft, yeah, in survival games, yeah, Valheim, that kind of stuff. That is the most pure, you know, not to be whatever, but that is like a purest form of open world. And TQ2 is not going to be like that. They're just going to have massive zones. And what I was describing before is TQ1, just like the hardware limitations, the technical limitations, the engine limitations. TQ1 couldn't do massive zones, so that's why they did the you know, squeeze you into an area, and then they could load a seemingly open space, but it's very linear, exactly. And then we have this highly intellectual discussion about game design. And Naomi says, "My new feather duster arrived today. Holy is it good?" This is why exclamation point Naomi exists. Hello, Naomi. Yeah, by the way, I'm very excited to see the design, but I don't expect it to be, you know, truly open or anything like that. I just know that the zones will be a lot more massive and a bit more realistic. Not maybe realistic is the wrong word because it's going to be mythical and magical. I just mean realistic as in you would see a mountain designed like, you know, created like this. You would see bridging the gap in you know, TQ2 is going to be a bit more fantastical. I'm excited to see it, honestly. You got a feather duster and a new vacuum cleaner. Hell yeah. Thank God TQ2 will be handcrafted. Yeah, so that's a good example too, by the way, Naomi. PoE 2 has really cool designed like set pieces. Some of the set pieces that are designed are really cool, and then they're strung together, you know, randomly, seemingly randomly. I don't like that design at all, but like the artist's touch in some of the PoE 2 set pieces are actually pretty solid. I just don't prefer that design at all. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely feel it's a lot more corridor, right? Corridor meaning like hallways strewn together into another set of rooms. Even the outdoor spaces of PoE 2 still feel like corridors, if that makes sense. And yeah, and Titan Quest 2 is not going to feel that way. It's just not going to feel that way. Yeah. Yeah, handcrafted any day. Yeah, and again, not to completely dunk on PoE 2, because again, if you take a look at some of the art, it is really good, and you can tell they designed like the assets by hand. It's not like AI stuff, but just their systems of how they like grid build them together. You know, it's not my favorite. But yeah, TQ2 is going to be my, it's going to be, yo, wow, what the? That's like the third boss that my artifact has just obliterated. When you get this to proc lightning surge activated on attack, sends forth barrage of lightning bolts. That does 3,000 lightning damage and then multiplied by, you know, your scalars. Huge, just massive damage. I didn't even have my wisp out. 9,000 euros? That's a lot of gyros. What actually is a feather duster? Am I a noob? Because I'm literally picturing this. This. I'm literally picturing this. You got this one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You got me that you got me that DE link. You got me that DE link. Hold on. Wait, I can't extract. Hold on. Yeah, I can't see this because it's like the German link. I don't want to dox myself more than I already have. Yeah, you basically got something like this. Is this a feather duster? These nuts. Yeah. Do you know what I basically use? I use disposable like Swiffer stuff, and I have like a Swiffer extendo reach thing, and it doubles as a dry mop. You can attach like a dry Swiffer and wet Swiffer like floor mop. It was like a $25 thing. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah. Wait, is this the right one? How does that handle get big? Yo. Okay. It's the same thing, but it's slightly different. Sick. Hell yeah, Naomi. Yeah, to step away, take care of an errand that needed to be. Oh, nice. You're taking a trip. Sick. Welcome back. That's a cool stick. Thanks. I'm reaching the ceiling without climbing a ladder. New life. For those of you who don't know, I'm sharing Naomi's little person story. Naomi is the largest little person in the world, standing at 4 feet, 8 inches tall. For those of you who don't know, Naomi is a dog. Naomi's short. Naomi has she's vertically challenged is what she's been diagnosed with. Vertically challenged. I can beat up Frodo any day. That would be a feat of strength. I gave you guys a bump set, and all you got to do is spike it. There's a feet joke incoming. That looks plush. You guys. Wait, I didn't turn the thing in. I gotta turn the thing in. The monsters scatter. I completely forgot.
The monsters scatter.
Oh, now I got the COUK one here. Now I got a lot. Oh, here, I can do this. It says Bambua. I got it. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry, Naomi. Don't worry about it. This has to be the one. This has to be the one. Yeah. Dude, look at that thing. This has to be it. I could stab a mushroom zombie with that if push comes to shove. Yeah, you just, yeah. Why are we looking at this? What? For 20 minutes, Naomi's been here trying to get us to look at her feather duster.
Naomi is a dog.
Naomi is a dog. 2 weeks ago, might I remind you, I'm gonna get the details slightly wrong. But Naomi was talking about how excited she was to buy an iron, like an iron for clothes. Or steam, or clothes steamer iron, and she was using like government / school money. Boy, she passed some tests. Good job, excellent job. Got paid. I don't understand Germany, basically. but you know, got paid and then used that money to buy a clothes iron.
You kill my son.
Yes, living that good life.
It's gone. I think I have it. How could I forget the Siconian ruins lie within the
Naomi
skies?
definitely has main character energy. I don't mean that in a bad way. Normally I would, but I don't mean that in a bad way, Naomi. Also, I'm sorry, Naomi, I got one more thing to share with everyone about you. One of my favorite things about
Naomi is a dog.
Good. One of my favorite things about Naomi is that she has a borderline strange but also excellent taste in music. And on top of that, she listens to MP3 player specifically because doesn't like using phone or, you know, whatever. It's just like, she's like unique. That's the word. Naomi is unique. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, what the? Naomi living that good life. Well, hello, Naomi. Welcome in. You always make an entrance.
There once was a
You know this. You know, okay. I got this is Naomi. Hold on. Let me juggle real fast. Let me do some juggling. This is internet version of Naomi. Hold on. This is Naomi. Literally, this is Naomi is internet version of Kramer.
Hi. Hi. Jerry, I think I'm on to something. Oh, hey, guys. Man, I'm telling you, this pizza idea is really gonna happen.
Just wait.
Come on up. Hey, hey. I got it. This time I got it. All right.
Every day, Naomi just bursts in
the hips.
and has a thing to say.
Oh, yeah. Hey. 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 I gotta feed the birds. So? You got any of those mini
I
Ritzes?
gotta feed the birds.
Hey. Hey. I just thought of a really funny thing for your act. Hey.
Oh, Kramer, this is Donna.
Oh. Cotton duckers. Hey!
That's Naomi. There's dude, his entrances later in Seinfeld are nuts. That's Naomi though. She'll just burst in. Hey, I got a new feather duster. Hey, Jerry. Digital Kramer. Naomi is digital Kramer. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Sorry, it's all about Naomi today. What's really funny is she doesn't. Your character is consistent, and by that I mean you're not pretending. I've seen you in other streams, and you just like you're just so consistent everywhere else. It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's the Naomi experience. Hey, stream. Guess what? Dude. Hey, Protoss, guess what? Man, I don't want to do this. Man, F this. It's my best worst impression of Naomi. So I'm thinking of a new game I should play. What movie should I watch? Holy! I need something to hat real soon. What's up, adios? I know. You should have never corrected that, Naomi, because now I'm gonna make fun of your spelling. I was just gonna leave it be. You even though I pronounced the typo, like, just don't, because now you brought attention to yourself. Hey, okay, since I've been picking on Naomi, let me pick on myself. It's a love language, so sorry. When I was younger, my brother's 3 years older than me, so 3 years is nothing at my age now, but 3 years when you're younger feels like my older brother and his older friends, you know. So like I'm like 7 years old, and a 10-year-old is like, that's a lot. He's old, you know. So he has 10-year-old friends, right? They were way cooler than me, and his friend Bob, F you Bob, I was just like, man, I want to play with my cool brother and his cool friends. Bob was hanging out at our house, and they were doing whatever 10-year-olds do, and I was doing whatever 7-year-olds do. And I told you previously I'm terrible at spelling. Still am. I wrote a note and I said, I hate you, Bob, and I folded it up under in a piece of paper, and I slid it under the door that they were playing in, because Bob was making fun of me, like, because I was playing like stupid little fairy princess, and they were playing cool space Legos or something. So I said, I hate you, Bob, and I folded it up on a piece of paper, put it under the door, and I waited to hear him read it, and you could hear the crinkling of the paper. He unfolds it, and he reads it out loud. He says, I hat you, Bob? What the hell does I hat you mean? And I spelled hate wrong. And they made fun of me for it. And I said, Mom is so mean. I hat you, Bob. I forgot the E. Oh no. I hat you. Wouldn't you know it? What's really funny is, like, Bob and I later actually became really good friends, like much later. This was many years later. Good old Bob, B.O.B. Many years later, we actually went to the same college for a brief period of time, and we were in the same class. We just laughed. We just laughed. It was funny. I hat Bob. Bob's world shattered that day. Yeah, he started questioning the meaning of what it means to hat someone. What does it mean to hat someone? Bob lived, he had an older brother, Mike, Bob and Mike. They lived, hold. Oh, this hero is big. Hold on. Hold. This hero is big. Not kidding. Look at that. All right. Bob lived 1 block away, 1 street block away. I think I could show you this without doxing myself. I can show you this. This is where I grew up. This is where I grew up. This is where Bob grew up. So one block away. So this is where I grew up. This is the front of the house. This is the front of his house. So like we would literally just cut through the yards or whatever, this is people's backyards. Or just run down here and we just play with Bob and Mike. Yep. And then over here, this one was where Dustin and Justin lived. This one. 2295. Good old Dustin and Justin. The only thing that would have been cooler if they were twin brothers, but they were brothers. 1 letter difference. Bob found out that the world was flat that day. Yeah, but I was just trying to say that the world was fat. Yeah. Bob, you make the world fat. I think he means flat. I hat you and your fat world. Good old Bob. Do I have light? Oh, I do. Okay, I was like, why do I have life leech right now? It's because this potion. Life leech potion. I was like, what do I have that has life leech retaliation? No. Nadan basically always has potions rolling. I understand now. Sick. Okay, we're halfway through level 58. 1 more level afterwards. And then we go to the dungeons. To the dungeons. Oh! Oh! Dude, what the I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I was like, okay, I don't know how to explain it, but I was like, I can't prove it, but like I was clicking, or what I thought was clicking was the ice block, ice freeze button, and it was not going off. And my brain said, just keep going, it's okay. It wasn't okay. Boo! Don't worry, I didn't die. We go again. Yeah, I just didn't have any mitigation down. I didn't have Squall, which not opening up with Squall is always a mistake. It's just always a mistake. Even if you freeze them in your Squall, it's like, just have Squall ready, period. If I would have died, I would have blamed Bob. F you, Bob. Damn. Pretty sure we have all this stuff on Epic. I need something to hate real soon. I meant to ask you, Nami. Did you love or hate the last episode of The Last of Us? Just hate on that with me. Just hate on that. Oh, you watched the first. Oh, you didn't even get through it. Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. Most of the episode is really, really good, or pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay, that's weird. Full frontal. Yeah, full frontal on anyone. It's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah. It's just weird. It's really weird. Yeah. Sorry about that. Should have warned you. You dead tired? Are you tired from school, work, and wait, you're not working? Are you tired from your routine? Too much big brain studying and too much video gaming, and you're burning the candle at both ends. Did it just catch up with you? Sometimes your body just needs to sleep. Oh, and you worked out. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, you just need to sleep. Yeah, I have done really, really bad in terms of like training, because the last like week and a half I've just needed to work more than I usually work, and like my workout is like for me, you know, but like when I'm working, it's like when I pick up work and I need to do the things at work, like I have to do it because it's not just me that lives here. I gotta take care of my bunny. I gotta help around the house, maintain the house, pay, help pay the bills, you know. So it's not just about me, right? And I accept that. And so my training gets put on my hold, and I feel really bad when I don't work out. And I haven't worked out in like literally 5 days, which I know sounds like a weird first world complaint, but like also my workouts and my routine workouts are really good for mental health. I mean, anyone that like does any sort of like exercise, like they'll tell you that like you do it for many different reasons, and one of the many reasons is always like, you know, routine and maintaining mental health. And I miss it. I miss it for many different reasons. And I am so excited this weekend. I'll be able to get very good training hours in this weekend because I only have one work obligation. So super excited for that. Got to get back on track, boys. Super excited. Hell yeah. Yeah, also last week, I would have had to do indoor workout, which is fine. But last week it was like super rainy. Like for like 4 days in a row, it was just like clouds and rain and monsoon. Crazy. I become a grumpy gremlin. Yeah, it's like it catches up with you in like ways that you're like, you're just like, I can't maintain what I should be able to maintain. Uh, 9 a.m. upper body, hell yeah. Do the cheated one-handed pull-ups where you grab one arm and then you switch. Can you do pull-ups? Yeah, you're like pull-up queen. Hell yeah. Big gains, Naomi. 4 to 6 pull-ups? Hell yeah. Your skeleton build? Well, being able to do 1 pull-up is impressive. Like, not kidding. Because if you compare yourself to max records, like, just don't do that. You know? Just be impressed. You can pull your body weight up. Hell yeah. She doesn't have very far to go up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like jogging. You're only competing against yourself. If you're running a marathon, fine, but like, just start with improving yourself. If you like, yeah, you know, not to steal somebody else's quote, but like, comparison is the thief of joy. That is so true. When you start comparing yourself to like the best of the best, or just anyone else, you're just robbing yourself of your own personal gains, right? Just compare yourself to yourself, and then the goal is to change. So measure the change. That's all you got to do. Just have fun with it. You know, enjoy the concept of improving yourself. No, don't respect Naomi. Do not respect Naomi.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. Yeah, but can I put Saibi mushroom here? Yes,
Naomi
I can.
is a dog.
Naomi is a dog. There you go. I'm having a hard time. I bet you are. Just fill your feather duster. You'll be okay. Don't make it weird.
The arcane arts are
What are you having a hard time with?
remembering secrets that you once knew.
Sick. Claire obscures a sad story. That's why you're having a hard time. Have you thought about seeking professional? Sorry, shouldn't joke like that. Have you thought about writing about it? This is actually when people have a visceral experience. I mean, you can even write about it here. But like the thing about a visceral experience, like a narrative structure or something, just whatever thing that vividly, you know, sticks in your mind. The worst thing to do is just keep it in. You wrote about it in your diary. Yeah, that's good. You shouldn't make fun of that, honestly. That's really healthy human behavior. You know, you can, you know, text it on your phone or whatever. That's really healthy human behavior. Yeah, don't laugh at that. That's pretty healthy. But that's all I was gonna say is like you should write something down. If it's something sticks in your mind, you know, either write it down or like make a note about it. That's like super healthy. That'll actually help you have very solid memories.
So long.
You write diary books since 4th class? Oh wow. Yeah, it does. That's a healthy habit. Yeah. You know, it's not necessarily for everyone, but I think absolutely everyone should do it in some form or another. Wait, you are playing it though, right, Naomi? It's not like you're just observing. Yeah, slow gamer. I think that's an okay thing to take your time with. Only 16 hours. I think you mentioned that's kind of like halfway mark, something like that. Burn your diary books? No. Have AI be trained on them. It's a rather small game. Don't want to rush it. You want to experience the story. Gaps of time to think about stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that's what those types of experiences are all about. Is like, you know, if you tell a friend, let's say for example, you know, go binge Breaking Bad. And then let's have a really cool conversation about whatever the plot points in. That's fun. Let's talk about Rebecca Black's sophomore slump album and what it means to you. You know, a shared media experience. Hell yeah, it feels cool. That's why video gamers love to talk about video games, because what kind of games do you play? Oh, me too. Cool. It's the human experience. We like what we have in common. Do you guys have IRL gamer friends? I'm very fortunate to have IRL gamer friends. Very, very fortunate. I also have very, very non-gamer IRL friends. But I often wonder, like, is it difficult to have like friends that are not into any of the hobbies that you're into? I guess maybe then they wouldn't be your friends. I don't know. Ooh. All right, we good. We have a group of IRL gamer friends all over my country. We meet a few times a year. Great people. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's really fun. That's super fortunate, I think. Super fortunate. Gamers bring gamers together. I remember my older brother, when he was very seriously in World of Warcraft. This is like 2007-ish. So like TBC, you know, end of TBC kind of thing. He always talked about how his guild, his raiding guild, meeting up like yearly, and he actually ended up going to one of them. And I was like, that's like kind of, you know, some people thought that was weird in like 2006, 2007, you know, that era, but it's like a completely normal thing to do now, obviously. I was like, damn, that sounds cool. I was like, when I wrote, I was like, is abacus a typo? And then I read the punchline and I'm just like, no, intentional. I got real sad. Is he on his phone? Is he trying to talk about like his calendar or something? I hate you. I don't hate you. It's the nice kind of hate. Gamers mate. More gamers populate the world with gamers. Oh God, imagine the smell. No. That's bad. That's the worst advice ever. No. Ooh. Well, what's the saying? Deodorant isn't for you, it's for the people around you, you know? Gamers never got that message. Balance in the force, hell yeah, dude. That's my boy Patrick Stewart. Obi-Wan Potter. The boy who was Luke. Samwise Picard. I make my own deodorant. Nice. That sounds like a joke, but I know that it's actually not uncommon. Take the book. How do you make it? What's involved besides the flesh of children? No, I know you're being for real. That's just one of those things that like, it's like Tyler Durden. My one friend Tyler Durden says he makes his own soap. It just sounds memey, you know. I know you're telling the truth though. Yo, give me level 59 gamers. We have like 1, maybe 2 weeks left of like medium spring weather in my area, so it'll be like mid 60s. So it's like maybe a light jacket or like maybe pants instead of shorts and a long sleeve shirt. Right, that kind of temperature. I mean, it's sunny, so the sunny also helps. But like, so we have 1 or 2 weeks, and then we get into the, oh God, I hope my deodorant is still working time of year. For me, I'm the opposite of my wife. She gets she's like cold. She literally wants the heat on right now. That kind of thing. She's like the absolute opposite of me. I haven't been wearing, I have shorts on, right? I've been wearing shorts since like March. So, I am like, I'm preparing my wardrobe for, to me, extreme temperatures. I am not quite ready. But I love, it's weird, I hate, but I love the heat at the same time. Coconut oil, baking soda, potato starch, lemon essential oil. Use it for many years. Not aggressive on my skin. Smells good and saved money. What's the lemon? Okay, lemon essential oil. So it's gonna smell a little bit lemony. Okay. Very nice. Could you replace? Could you replace like lemon with like lavender or something else? Like, have you done a different? Okay, yeah, very cool. Yeah, I would assume lavender is probably a common one. Yeah, cool. That's fine. So how is it? Just is it like how do you apply it? Not to be weird. Just like do you have a spray? Like is it's liquid, right? Oh, it's a paint. Oh, okay.
Kind traveler.
Ah, okay. Perspirex. Well, there's no, for me, there's honestly no stopping my sweat. I'm not a like a sweater by.
Hi.
If I break a sweat, there's no stopping it. If I break a sweat, there's no stopping it. So like if I'm exercising, I'm just a heavy sweater, but like in meetings and in front of people, it's fine. I'm like completely fine. I'm not one of those guys that just like drips from the pits all the time. I would be really embarrassed if I was that way. Hello, Mark. Yeah, I had a instructor when I was much younger, and this is to kind of paint the picture of the guy. His night job, or his second job, because teachers make no money, but his second job was he was a car mechanic. So just whatever you picture in your mind, that was him. And he had he got so much shit from kids because he had like sweaty armpits, and he had pit stains in literally every shirt. And like when you're a kid, you don't realize that like you just can't, like sometimes you just can't help that. And I always remember that was my Professor Ron. Professor Ron. He was a good teacher. Take that book. One time my teacher made me laugh so hard I started sweating.
Take the book.
How does that happen, Naomi? I've heard of like your stomach hurting for sure. Oh yeah, but started sweating. Hello, Blind. Nice to hear you. What class would I prefer for a newcomer to the game? Ooh, good question. Good question. It depends on kind of like what kind of gameplay you like. There's two kind of questions. Do you like magic / range damage, and do you like melee or like close and personal damage? There's just so many to recommend, to be honest with you. I have quick start guides that goes through all the masteries. I would, if I were you, I would actually kind of browse the calculator, like kind of look at, see some of these skills like Pyromancer. This is a really easy starter build, right? You 1 point this and you max this out. This is really easy to do, but just like maybe take a look at some of these. And then on my page, by the way, since you're already there, not studio, my channel, going to the playlist tab and then checking out either builds or the quick start guide, this playlist here, just kind of browsing this. But my recommendation for a new player is probably Earth, Storm, or Defense Mastery. You could replace Earth or Storm with Nature if you like summons. So like those are kind of the really easy beginner classes. And then you can combine so many classes together to be very clear. But their defense is very sturdy. Earth and Storm is very easy to quickly level with one skill. And then at level 8, you get to pick another mastery, so you can combine basically anything together. There's honestly so many recommendations, basically, so. Yeah. Nami's talking about leprosy. Yeah. Yeah, in the Bible, if you had leprosy, you were supposed to say unclean and you had to walk to the other side. Most of the time you like to play archers. Okay. So yeah, you can play hunting. I personally hate going hunting first, but hunting is really cool with bows and such. Naomi says in Germany, we have a saying, a guy is throwing his eye at a woman. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's casting his gaze. Yeah. If he wants to check her out, and with the sickness, it sounds like the guy would throw his eyeball for real. Okay, yeah. I'm sure I'm missing some of the nuance of the conversation, but you were laughing at the stupidity. Very cool. That's funny.
You condemn me to another 1,000 years of undeath.
Daniel would not recommend defense. Okay.
You can't carry inventory.
Fair enough. Yeah, you could do hunting and defense. I would probably not do that as a beginner. There's not a lot of synergies. You can be very successful with hunting. I would go something a bit more there's just not a lot. The whole point of defense essentially is to use a shield for damage, and if you use a bow, you're not using a shield. You can do a weapon swap setup, but that's not a beginner friendly kind of thing. I would just kind of pick something else, basically. You could go hunting and dream very easily and be very, very successful. You could go hunting in nature, and if you don't want to use the wolves, that's fine. But if you want to use the wolves, that's great. Yeah. So. I think looking at some of the masteries, picking out some damage from hunting, figure out if you want to do pierce, bleed, or physical damage. Pick your skills from hunting and then look at masteries based on synergies or buffs. Now defense is going to have some healing and some really, really powerful stuff that you can use. I think you'd have better luck with just something else though, as a beginner. You did defense and warfare based off of my guides and had a good time for first character. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Conqueror is really so. But see, the thing for Blind is Blind initially said Blind likes archers first. So to be very clear, you don't have to play hunting mastery if you're using a bow. Any mastery can use a bow. Yeah. In Czech, we have a similar saying. It's just more funny. You say it like the diminutive of I. I see. Yeah, you can use bow on any mastery. Yeah, so let me pull this up. Going to warfare mastery as an example, this here, onslaught increases projectile speed and % damage, and it replaces your left click. You can use that with bows. And then weapon training does not increase bow attack speed, but if you have thrown weapons, it increases that. Same thing with like Dream. So this psionic touch, every 3 levels, every 3 attacks, the 4th one will do 96% total damage and 87 vitality damage. So, you know, you can just totally put on a bow with that. And then same thing with like Rune as an example. Rune weapon. This replaces your left click. You could just use any, but you can use a bow basically with anything. So, yeah, you have a lot. But Blind. By the way, let me actually. I don't know if you have this website. Let me just post it to you. It's not the best. There's some flaws with it, but TQ Calc is sick. And then also, hold on. This wheel. If you can't decide, I've made this wheel a thing. Literally. So like, you could say you want to play hunting. You could spin the wheel. The wheel decides, well, your second one is it Dream? Ooh. Nidan, right? You could do that. So, yeah, plenty of options. Plenty of options. Oh yeah. Cheers. Ask questions. Chat will help you out. I'll help you out. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Happy TQing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so one of the reasons I made it, this is kind of for everyone. It's like, do you find yourself playing defense and warfare all the time? I know a lot of people do that. Maybe if you spin the wheel and then stick yourself to a new mastery, you can start to experience new things, you know. That's the idea. Just random. Just mix it up, you know. Mix it up.
You have no more room.
You have no more room. I gotta go sell.
Welcome.
Welcome. Let's see here. Sell. Yo, 27% total damage. Why does it have to be cold damage based? Boo. Boo. Let's see here. Sell.
Farewell. Store your goods.
Bing, 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 bing.
An honor. A pendant. Fine strength.
Fine strength within. All right. You can experience a warlock and have a real challenge. Real challenge for real men. Oh yeah. You'll be able to run it with what you just said. Yeah. This game's not too demanding. And it's pretty old, so. It's time to game. Yeah, wait, actually, is there a sale for this game right now? This game goes on sale quite frequently, so hopefully you got a good price. At last, a savior. Okay, what else did I not do? I already saved the boy, right? Save the boy. Yeah, I did all this. We good. We took the book. Now all we got to do is the treasure hunter cave and take the eyeball. Someone is coming. Diablo 3 ran smooth. Yeah. You'll be. This game should run pretty okay. You should have no problems. It could get crazy a little bit later on, but still nothing really in comparison to Titan Quest or Diablo 3. There's like an infinite dungeon in Atlantis, one of the DLCs. And then if you play like on Legendary, Eternal Embers, you know, lots of mobs can spawn in certain expansion packs, but you should still be okay. Yeah, I'm playing a channeler. The combination for a channeler is Storm Mastery and Nadan Mastery. Nadan comes from Eternal Embers. So Storm and Nadan. And primarily, I leveled with Squall, which is that ability. And it's all lightning damage based. So we're scaling our lightning damage from like static charge. We have lightning bolt with chain lightning. We have a wisp that also has his own type of chain lightning. And then Nadan, I'm throwing out this bomb called Shen Pao, and it does elemental damage. That's the gist of the build. I have some auto attacks from my staff, stuff like that. But yeah, Squall is basically the gist of the build. And occasionally I'll freeze mobs in place. We still need quite a bit of gear on this guy. The next thing we'll do is level 60, guys. We got level 60 dungeons incoming soon, TM. Oh yeah, cheers, dude. Sick. Big damage. Okay, will we get disappointing loot? Ooh, wow. We didn't get disappointing loot. Wow. 50 poison res? It feels really bad to get bracers. I think this is actually a deposit. I don't think we have this, so that's nice. But also 50 poison res, pretty sick. And a sick level up, level 59. Hell yeah. All right. Skill points. We were doing. Huh? I have 6 skill points. I've never played this game before. We could get Shen Pao maxed. I was working on Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt is done. We could finish Arc Discharge. That's actually a lot of damage. We could also crank up Base of Storm Nimbus is a lot of damage. We were working on Thunderball a little bit. Oh, we could crank up Spreading Influence as well. Yeah, I'm like all over the place basically. So 3 points, that feels okay. Fixing Shen Pao feels okay. And then let's just crank up let's just crank up Concussive Blast. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's see, do we have full inventory? Not quite. But I still will go sell. Streaming is fun. Yeah, streaming with Walnut Brain is fun. I have Walnut Brain.
Yes?
Yes?
Brain on. My brain is broken.
Hey. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Farewell. A fine day to ease your burden.
Oops.
A real hero. My caravan.
My caravan. Click. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to come here. You should try it in the weekend. You mean streaming? Yeah, just turn it on. Easy way to share your gameplay. Just turn it on. Sick. Oh, gold. Thank you. Someone is coming. Something is coming. You'll never get the eye. Don't stand in red. We did it, boys. Actually, standing in red was pretty good because it kept proccing my Storm Surge. Free Storm Surge procs. Easy. Stand in red, they'll be dead. Stand in fire, DPS higher. Okay, back to the Grove. Yeah, floor is lava.
You have it! Thank you again.
You hobbit.
I cannot make the potion without once more slowly. Once
Huh? Oh, I missed one. What a bozo.
You managed. You have the cure. You have the cure. You have the cure. Why?
What a bozo.
You have penetrated.
I'm trying to remember what this must be faster. Yeah, how Medea got her grove back. I think this is faster. I missed the sassafras route. Yeah. No one would ever believe, but I have played this video game before. I went the wrong way. Guys, this part right here is featured in the trailer. This door featured in the trailer. Let's see if you guys can spot it. I don't know if it's actually in this cut. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I lied to you. I lied to you. It's not in that one. It is in the full trailer, though. Sorry, I lied. You can't just lie on the internet. Yeah, it's true. The internet is it's the most honest place. It's full of accountability and honor. Woo. That's some damage right there, boys. Okay. All right. Now all the quests are done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
At last.
Here is your potion.
Everything I need. Here is your potion. I shall be first. 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 I shall be first.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
Huh? When did that happen? Invoker's subjugation, double pet. Look at that. You love to see it. Invoker's pretty high tier too. Subjugation's tier 2 pet armor and health. That's pretty nice. I think it's really nice. Damn. I mean, who cares about pets? I mean, pets IRL, speaking of, I have to go feed my pet. But pets in game, lol. Put your hands up if you're a pet enjoyer. Guys, give me 1 second. It is 12 noon on the button. I'm gonna go feed my bunny. Burb. Okay, gamers. I've returned. You guys want to see Bunny? Hold on. I'll show you guys Bunny. How do I use my phone? Share? Discord. General. Send. What? This does not work? Hold on. How do I use Discord? What is this? Delete. How do I use my phone? Download. What? Wait, here he is. Got it. I got it. Grandpa can't use his phone. There it is. Look, dude, look at that. Homeboy's just got a mouthful of herbs. Hell yeah. Eating his greens. All right. Bunny's happy. I'm happy. Time to GG.
Bye then.
Bye then.
Not
You
since
have it?
Perseus has a hero wrested the eye away from the weird sisters. Well, you're quite...
Well. Open the gate. Open. Open. Frailty. Garbage. We have 31 million. Maybe we go 50 million and then we gamba. I like a nice, good, solid, even number. 50 million gamba sounds nice. Big gamba.
They came quickly, and they say the gods.
Stores I hadn't passed it on.
Gone.
And this is all I have left.
Damn, Play-Dohs.
The rest is lost.
Sheesh. Look at that, 25% int. And it's on a jewel. We could have got a higher roll. Damn.
Beware those pale marauders.
Have you seen that meter?
Oh, hello, Red Elf. Hello, gamer. Happy Friday, gamers. Oh. Gold. Gold. Sick. Yo, look at all that lightning damage, boys. Lighting up your life. Hell yeah. Damn. Wait, what gave me 4.8? How long have I had 4.866 HP? What was that from? Where did I get extra health? Oh, does this give, hold on, does this give me health? No. I thought I had 4.7. Something gave me health and I'm not sure what. Oh, maybe it was this. Maybe I didn't have that before. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought I had a different value of health yesterday. Mysterious things are happening. I do not know. Yeah, maybe I'm just misremembering. Because we did upgrade our Amun-Ra's Glory. So that's probably all I'm thinking. Sheesh. Oh, potion quest. You're right. Hey, I forgot. Where is it? This one. Lampita. Yeah, this one. Here it is. This one. Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I'm like going crazy. I'm like, where the hell did that health come from? You're right. You're right. Thank you. Speaking of quests, back to roads.
My son is ill, and you...
What? Hold on. I just got a text from my dentist. Hello, dentist.
Welcome.
Hello, dentist. Damn, Plato's of intellect? Percent and flat? What the hell? Sadly, it's a Keklos. Well, how do you say this? Kuklos? Where's my Greeks at? You guys say this Kuklos? You guys... It said Kuklos on purpose. Yeah, Keklos. Sadly, it's a Keklos. You can't get the scalar on here. That is not right. Kloss? I thought for sure somebody else told me that was like Keek. Weirdly Keek or something. Oh, yeah. Kook. Oh. Really? Okay.
To your nature be true.
To your nature be true. Naomi, no. I read it in my head. I just didn't read it out loud. No, I don't get money from going to the dentist. No. No.
Your goods are safe with me.
Oops. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude. The last dentist appointment I had, you know, you go for yearly cleaning, and then, yeah, but I go every year. I go like once a year, sometimes twice, for a cleaning, but they want you to go every 3 months. Get fucked, right? I'm not in American insurance. I'm not doing, you know, I'm not doing that. But the last appointment I went, my dentist was telling me, like a joke. I don't even remember the joke, but it was like a dirty joke. The punchline was like dirt, like not like like I wasn't offended or anything, but like it was like not a clean kids joke. And I don't remember the joke, so I can't repeat it. But so I said to him with his entire body in my mouth, he pulled his hands out so I could say something. And I said, "Who told you that? Your pastor?" And I thought he was gonna have to sit down from laughing so hard. Like, dude, it wasn't that funny. Maybe I should go prepared and have him a good joke ready. Maybe I should tell him something like this visit's on the house, right? Because it's free in Germany, right? Or something like that. You think that would work? Keep close. Yeah, isn't that what I said? And then you said it was cook close? Okay. All right. I'm 1000% confused. And it's probably my fault, not yours. I got that walnut-sized brain. Warrior, lend us a hand. All right, boys. We need 50 billion millions. $50 billion millions. Take one of Adios's jokes. No, we hate Adios. 100% hate Adios. Pure hatred towards Adios. Yeah, Keklos. Yeah, exactly. Kek.
Do it alone. Pisistratus will be angry.
What is that guy's name? Pissis?
Take these supplies to him.
Dude, I never noticed that. Played this game for billions of hours, and his name's Pissis?
Pisistratus will be angry. I have taken too long. Please, take these supplies to him.
Pissis. Pisistratus.
Pisistratus will be angry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you for helping with us.
Look, I'll show you. I never paid attention to this, but this guy's name's Pisistratus. Here, this guy's name is Pisistratus. we got a Keklos ring and a Pisistratus.
Admetus? Gone?
And all those precious rings?
Oh, man. It's good. Oh, boy. Suddenly, my name doesn't seem so bad. Andrew. Pisses. I could be named Pisistratus.
Athena protect you.
Piss Titan. Oh boy. Drink some water, boys. Gamer fuel. Dude, I was drinking out of a straw that had a hole in it the other day. Holy crap, I did not know. I'm a pretty unstable individual, but I had no idea I could get that mad. Dude, there was a hole in the straw, like a slit. And like once you get to a certain spot, no fluids would come through. You're just like, I'm gonna punch a baby or something. Holy crap. And then I found it and I was like, oh, it's just the hole in the straw. There's always a hole in the straw, Kerplunk. That's not what I mean. Like on the side. Yeah, don't touch his pots. You're getting 500 FPS? Nice. The P is silent as in pea swimming? Pea swimming. Pisses Stratus. Can't wait for summer. Yeah, me neither, by the way. Me neither. Soon TM. Soon TM. Guys, if you didn't know, there's a blog post. If you didn't know, there's a blog post. This one here. Look, okay. So this is behind the scenes. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? There it is. This is the thumbnail that I threw together in 3 seconds. I was trying to put Carl in here in the O. It just didn't look right. It was too obvious. I love to put Easter eggs in all my thumbnails. There is no Easter egg in this one, sadly. I was gonna put the Carl emote in this O. I'm always pee swimming. Yeah, I can't swim. Anyways, okay. That was behind the scenes for free. You guys here. One last behind the scenes. You guys remember? Let me see my most viewed video ever. Please detect the sarcasm. My absolute most viewed video thumbnail. Let's see. I gotta find it. Hold on. Okay, I found one. My most viewed thumbnail ever for my amazing content for Diablo 4. This video did absolutely terrible. It did absolutely terrible. In case you don't see it. That's Kerplunk Carl. This video did absolute dog water. And then my other amazing Diablo 4 coverage. Oh, that shit makes me laugh. Okay, and then a TQ video that actually did okay that I don't think anyone saw the Easter egg. I had to point it out. Let me find it. Hold on. It's so stupid. Hold on. I just saw it. Is it this one? Hold on. Is it this one? Nope. Not that one. Hold on. Hold on. There's no Easter egg in that one. Where is it? Now I can't find it. It's the graveyard expansion. Yeah, no, there's no Easter egg in that one. Dude, where is it? Where is it? Hold. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe I didn't save it. There's no way I didn't save it though. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. People saw this. People saw this. How do you miss that? Okay. There's still no topping that one. That one by far is... This one, like 200 people watched this video. And it's perfection. That's all that matters. It's fun for me. That's all that matters. Good times. Sick damage. My name is Captain Carl. Captain Carl reporting for duty. Oh. I'm standing in blue. Yo, actually, do I have blue resist? Do I have blue resist? I don't. This was one of those ones, and I don't have reflection either. This was one of those ones that I never understood why. Maybe it's a damage absorption, but like on Nadan, I feel like I never take the blue leech. Yeah, the blue leech. We'll have to test it out maybe in Hades Palace.
I won't exaggerate.
I won't exaggerate.
Things are going, but still, with their captain gone, we are given.
We did it, boys. Yeah. Yo, look at all that gold. Yo, actually, doing Act 4 was a way better decision. Sometimes I forget how much XP you actually get from doing quests. And in Atlantis, there's not really there's quests, but there's not really many quests that I do. And even the ones I do, there's just way more quests in Act 4. So leveling up in Act 4 is just better. It's just better. Dude, okay, I'm 100% frozen right now, and I just want to show you what's happening. I just want to show you what's happening. This mob here, sorry, I'm a bad weatherman. This mob here is just bending me over. I'm just completely bent over. And I'm 100% frozen right now. So here's the deal. I'm just going to the main menu. Yeah, it was Mackay something or other. Yeah. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Wait. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Oh, we have sound bug. Let me get to the portal and then we'll reset. I hate playing with no sound, especially when I'm like borderline squishy. Can I bend you over? Did I actually mean this when I say this? I don't ever want to talk to you again. You're the same weirdo. Okay, look. You brought this upon yourself. Your actions in my chat brought this upon yourself. And I want to call this out for everyone to hear. Let it be known that Carl sometimes comes out very easily. And I banned you once for seriously asking me for a kiss. And then 2 seconds after you asked me for a kiss, you were like, I didn't even ask you for a kiss. Okay, so we got over that. Forgive and forget, even though you didn't ask for forgiveness, right? And then you came back in. Most things were normal and fine. And then you weirdly kind of like overshared how you were stuck on a girl that you couldn't get over with. And I was standing there trying so hard not to just be like, yo, bro, shut the fuck up. No one gives a shit. But I didn't say anything. Okay. And now you ask, can I bend you over? That's like, not gonna do anything, but like, just whenever I see that name in chat, I'm literally not, I'm literally just not gonna like get one guide. You're that one guy. You're that one guy. Do you know the way?
We do not know what. Can you row the boat?
Can you row the boat?
I have seen it.
I have seen it. Okay, that's the fountain. Let me restart. I need sound effects. Sound effects. Huh? Where's my Spartans at?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh. Oh. I'm a potter. Sick. Ow, Giga stun, what the? We are all Negan? Wait, doesn't he have a weird... Okay, first off, there's like 3 billion Walking Dead spinoffs. I don't know I don't know anyone that watches The Walking Dead, but also doesn't Negan have his own like spinoff? I like saw an article talking about season 2 or something, and I'm like, what the hell? What the beans? It's like Fast and the Furious. There's 11 of those movies. Huh? It's crazy. Crazy. The only thing I remember about Negan is how he's introduced to Lucille to Glenn. Was Lucille his daughter that he kept alive as a zombie? I can't remember because I don't think I watched that far. But and then Glenn was the agent, right? Didn't they have like a weird spin-off where it was like on a boat? it was like on some it's like The Walking Dead in some city, and then most of the season was on like a boat. Oh, his dead wife. Oh, okay. I said daughter, but yeah, okay, same thing. Fear the Walking Dead. Yeah. He bombed Glenn? Yo, spoilers. I didn't know that. That's, funny. He blew up Glenn. Glenn and Abraham.
Anybody moves, anybody says anything, cut the boy's other eye out, feed it to his father, and then we'll start. You can breathe. You can blink. You can cry. Hell, you're all gonna be doing that. Oh, look at that. Taking it like a champ. Fuck. My nuts.
Yeah, it's like basically TV is just wrestling. Wrestling and violence. America. Wait, who dis?
Did you hear that? He said, suck my nuts.
It's his head. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Same.
Look at this. I need you to know me. So, back to it.
I had no idea he died like this. Don't worry, Glenn, as an actor, he wanted off the show and he went and did movies. He wanted off the show.
Buddy, you still there? I just don't know. It seems like you're trying to speak, but you just took a hell of a hit. I just poked your skull so hard, your eyeball just popped out. And it is gross as shit. God, I'll find you. Oh, hell. I can see this is hard on you guys. I am sorry. I truly am. But I did say it. No exceptions.
He did. Will he be in season 8? Coral. There's Coral.
You bunch of pussies. I'm just getting started.
Oh my God!
She is a vampire bat.
Seems fun. Commenting on an 8-year-old video. Seems fun. I'm gonna get an email. Hey Kerplunk, this video cannot be monetized. And I will be like, I wonder why. I wonder why. Gross. Okay, so how many seasons were there after that of the mainline Walking Dead? Steel Mage.
No! I fucking pull a car reversal. I'm a fucking clown.
Wait, what actually? Wait, what actually got him? Oh, he's supposed to be in circle.
No! I fucking pull a car reversal. I'm a fucking clown. I panicked. Oh no! I meant to press another button. That was really bad though.
He's just practicing Aberoth, yeah.
I died. What happened?
What killed him?
Really bad.
Dude,
Oh, he's standing in green. You know, the bad green.
I died.
The entire time.
What happened? What happened? I died.
What's up, Nico? Hey, we back. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Twitch and YouTube, Nico. Hello. What the fuck am I watching? What? It's our boy Lizard. You know Lizard doesn't die.
I didn't see the fire.
Speaking about stuff.
He had no pots either. Right? Yeah, right here. By the way, no pots. No pots. He has 0 pots. See, no pot charges. Maybe that's by design, because some builds like you like get pot charges with your belt or something.
About stuff. So I'm just like doing easy content.
Please die. Oh, he's dying right now. He's dying right. You can see it. What a whole ass bitch. Look. Okay, look. Okay, when the menu pops up, when the menu pops up, look at energy shield. Look, he's losing it. Like something is hitting him. You can see it. What a whole ass bitch. See, I'm doing easy content.
This man is popping up.
The Black Sun monolith is yikes. Giga yikes. Oh, she did.
No, what? No way that kills me. Oh my god, I can't believe this game.
It doesn't kill you if you're not in it, but if you're in it, yeah, you die.
Brother doesn't even want to kill these guys?
Oh, yeah, fuck this. Look how close he was. That AoE is so bullshit.
All right, well.
It's so big, man. Hug Danny. Nah, fam. It's a button. I disliked it. Get ratioed. Oh, man. Double the watch time, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, RIP Lasty Bog Bozos. We got some RIP Bozos. I know, 9 months old, I know. Dude, I purge my YouTube algorithm. Every time YouTube is like recommending me with like some dumbass YouTuber making like Elon Musk videos and like you know, covering JRE clips, and you look at the view count and it has like 50 views. I'm like, why is YouTube recommending this to me? So I will go out of my way and I will go like algorithm. Let's see if we get one right now. My Mamba video here.
Hello everybody. Here we are back
Insta
again
like.
with...
So we'll watch that in a second. But let's see if I can find one. So like this one here, 900 views. They're just they're literally cashing in on the Rachel Ziegler drama, and they're putting buzzwords in and they're just pasting, right? So I just find that, I say, don't recommend channel. Not that you're not interested. Don't recommend channel. Purge the bozo dead channels. Get out of here. I'll go out of my way. I'll waste an hour doing that. I don't care. I don't care. All right, you guys want to watch Mama video? I kind of do. Can we watch this? Let's watch this.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Here we are back again
with finally.
Hello.
Finally new
What
news
a great
of Titan
day.
Quest 2 for Titan Quest 2 about Titan Quest 4.
Who's your epic mama?
It's Titan Quest 2. So let's see what we have here. This, by the way, came out yesterday, May 8th, Thursday. Yeah, yesterday. So, Titan Quest 2 playtest, your feedback and our next steps. First of all, we want to give you an update about the release.
Who's crazier? Be honest. Who's crazier?
So, Titan Quest 2 playtest, your feedback and our next steps. First of all, we want to give you an update about the release situation. We have previously announced that we will release Titan Quest 2 as an early access product in winter 24-25, and we believe our product is in a great state for that. However, we are closely monitoring the market and realized that there was a lot of noise with regards to action RPG in our targeted release  We therefore decided to move the start of the early access to summer. We hope to be able to announce a fixed date very soon. Okay.
Soon.
So, this is the reason why Titan Quest 2 is not out yet. As we continue our journey toward the Titan Quest 2 Early Access launch, we want to share our thoughts on the recent demo playtest. We had a nice demo playtest. It would be nice to have one more demo playtest. First and foremost, we want to express our heartfelt gratitude for the overwhelming response.
Yes.
A very large number of you filled out our survey and gave us valuable feedback. Seeing you play, stream
listen to this is, if you guys know Wreck by Protoss, this is his favorite word. Viable feedback. Viable.
Survey. It gave us valuable feedback. Seeing you play, stream and discuss the game was incredibly motivating. It showed us that we are on the right track in many regards. What was in the playtest? For those who didn't participate, bad luck. The playtest contained the intro chapter of the game. It introduced you to the world and setting, let you choose your two masteries, and ultimately pitted you against the first large boss, Apollonia the Terrible. Yeah, this boss was very nice.
Yeah.
Also, the voice actor performed very well. I like very much how the boss doesn't say many
Yeah, do you guys remember? She goes, well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Island. Ooh.
The voice acting is very good. Survey results tell us her gameplay actually wasn't terrible at all. Almost all of you really enjoyed that fight. Pew! 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 You know, in Titan Quest 1 we have some
yeah, he's
laser
Greek.
beam shooting dinosaurs, which we can kill, but it is an Easter egg dungeon. It is in the secret passage of Ragnarok Act, as far as I recall. The most dedicated amongst you even grinded it out against the low-level enemies to test the abilities tucked away later in the mastery tree, which was cool to see. Yeah, okay, this is from the boss fight. This boss is nice. The boss fight is nice. Overall experience, the vast majority of survey results showed that you really enjoyed your time with the Titan Quest 2 playtest. 92% of you described your experience as being in the positive to a very positive range.
Huge.
92%. Yeah. Okay, the game is good. Okay, I know that some people would say I'm biased because I'm a Titan Quest addict, whatever. But this is exactly why I am not biased. Because I'm a Titan Quest 1 addict. Not really addict, but I am Titan Quest 1. So, since I'm Titan Quest 1 and I got the sequel to be at least equally good, I'm very, very, very strict about how Titan Quest 2 looks and how it plays and everything related to the second game.
Yes.
If I'm saying that 92% here of people described the experience as being in the positive to very positive range is a good thing, I'm saying this not based on my bias for Titan Quest 1, but based on the actual reality and how truly good I want the second game to be.
Yeah.
And I think that this number here is actually a real number. Really.
Yeah. So I mean, he's talking about we had 10,000 people participate in the playtest, and then we don't know how many people actually filled out the survey. It's flawed, but if you were to assume 50% of the people filled out the survey, let's just assume that, right? So that's 5,000 people, and of 5,000 people, 92% of them said that what they played they enjoyed, right? That's still good rating. That's still good, right? 5,000 bozos just didn't know there was a survey. They didn't feel like filling it out, whatever, right? Yeah. So, we don't know the actual numbers, only percentages, but that's still good results. It's still, it's still good data.
Representative of the good state of the game. The game, of course, is just an early access. It is not a complete product, so it will have problems, bugs, performance issues. It needs more content because it is early access.
Yep.
But these things are to be fixed in the future. The core game, though, the core gameplay of the game and the core mechanics, the basis is awesome. This game has lots of... The basis is awesome. This game has lots of potential.
Yes.
According to our survey, over 66% of you recently played Titan Quest or would consider yourselves Titan Quest experts. I wouldn't consider myself a Titan Quest expert, honestly. If those amongst you like the game, it means we managed to capture the Titan Quest spirit quite well. Quite well, yes. Perfectly, no. But it doesn't need to capture it perfectly. If the sequel can capture the Titan Quest spirit at an amount of, let's say, 70%, perfect. And I think that it has captured, maybe it is about 75%. So it is perfectly fine when it comes to the atmosphere and the spirit of the first game. Yeah, those of you who have never played it, this shows we're on the right track in keeping the old spirit alive while creating a modernized game.
Yep.
Atmosphere and presentation. An overwhelming number of you loved the visuals and audio of Titan Quest 2, with visuals scoring a whopping 5.25 of 6. Very nice. And audio an impressive 5.16.
Yeah, I actually, so I, not to interrupt him, I did talk about this on my coverage of the blog post. I actually didn't talk enough. I can't agree more with this general sentiment. The atmosphere and the audio, it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, so it looks great, and I was expecting that, but like I had no idea what to expect with the environment in terms of audio, and it is great and it's awesome. I'm blown away. So yeah,
it's very nice. Almost perfect. The team is pouring a lot of love into making the world of Titan Quest 2 as vibrant and beautiful as possible. Many of you appreciate the more positive and bright feel of the world, which sets Titan Quest apart from any other settings in the genre, of course. And this is one of the reasons why Titan Quest is the best. Mastery set combat. Despite some criticisms, more on that later, the core gameplay and mastery system were widely described as fun and engaging. We know the playtest only allowed you to play a small part of... look. The playtest was only the prologue, and the prologue was too little. As demo playtesters, all the people who tried the playtest demo, I guess we all would like to have a bit more to play.
I think one of the... I'm going to try to get this correct. I'll also let this guy finish. I think one of the demos, Gamescom last year, I think it was last year, right? They got to play all the way to like a first main town. I think it stopped there. I think the play test would have done a lot better had it let you do the prologue and the main town, or even just what the Gamescom demo was. Just a little bit longer, I think. But also on the side of the developers, like I understand trying to keep it closed. I could see both ways. Anyways, yeah, it's too small, I think.
We can't wait for you to get your hands on more coded and masteries during early access. We were pleased to see that combat played out close to what we imagined. More active and requiring you to work around certain abilities from the more powerful enemies in the pack. When we asked about difficulty, with 1 being super easy and 6 being super hard, the average score was 3.63. This is a medium difficulty. This is a good place to be, challenging but not unfair. We want to strike a balance between engaging combat and an experience relaxing enough to enjoy after a long day. Yeah, and actually I prefer it this way over having games, let's say, Souls-like type of difficulty. Not games, difficulty. I like Souls-like the type games difficulty. Actually, on my top 10 favorite video games ever, at least 2 or 3 are in that list of mine. Darksiders 3, Remnant 2 from the Ashes, and Lords of the Fallen, the first game. Not the second. I haven't played the second one, but these 3 games are
Lords of the Fallen, the sequel or reboot, whatever. It's called 2, but it's like a complete reimagining. Then they had a 2.0 massive relaunch. So it's a it's a reboot and a relaunch of the reboot recently. Anyways,
my top 10 favorite games ever, and it is Souls-like games. But when it comes to action RPGs, I want my action RPG to feel like action RPG. I want it to be challenging, but not Souls-like challenging type of.
If I was to interpret or understand what he's saying, and I agree with what he's saying, maybe a more concise way to put it is the difficulty should be campaign should be like a slightly curved upward. The further you get along, you slowly but surely get more difficulty. And then if you want more difficulty on top of that, that's what the curses in the first game is for, and that's what hopefully the rituals will allow us to do. But it shouldn't be brutally difficult by default. That's for a different genre, is basically what he's saying.
Challenging. Because those games are very nice, but they are not really, especially if you got to play a game and complete the game and then play other games, and you don't have so much free time in your life, playing Souls-like games is not the best thing you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Exploration and quests. The hidden areas, environmental storytelling and narrative events were mentioned as elements that made the world feel alive and rewarding to explore. This playtest only contained the smaller, more linear intro chapter, so expect much more openness and head-crafted quests, encounters and events in the future. Is the future bright? Areas for improvement. Combat feel. Some of you described combat as a bit
hot in the summer, baby.
Our goal is to make combat more tactical and meaningful, but it should never feel sluggish. We're looking into improvements for this aspect. Hey, Mick.
So he skipped over the sluggish stuff. And I think a good handful of people in my chat and my community have already said that they're not really sure what people are talking about with the sluggishness, or didn't necessarily feel that way. So maybe people who are really familiar with the first game didn't experience too much sluggishness. So, and he just brushed over it too. He didn't talk about it.
Difficulty aiming abilities, especially with bows. We've already made improvements to this system, but we'll keep an eye on it. Balance. This is an ongoing process. Yeah, okay. I mean, we have many games that have already been completed and released for years now. They are still trying to balance the games. It is not very easy to balance this type of game, action RPG, when you have so many different classes, so many different skills, so many different items. It is not easy to balance it. So I understand where the problem is here. Some abilities might feel too strong, others not impactful enough or too expensive.
Alex says I didn't get to play test, but kind of glad the EA release will be super fresh for me. Yeah, dude, I'm not. What I assume about you, you're going to have a good time. Whether you played the playtest or not, I think you're in for a treat. If you're looking forward to it, this is for anyone really. If you're looking forward to Titan Quest 2, I don't think it'll disappoint you. I just don't think it will.
Your feedback
which is exciting
as we continue tweaking these values. Performance.
So yeah, he didn't even say much about balance either, which is cool. I mean, he just basically said balancing is hard. Yeah.
Performance goes in a decent state. Some experienced issues. We're constantly monitoring improving this. Some of the improvements to performance might happen when we close in our 1.0 launch. It's just much better to optimize when you have all the pieces in front of you without new ones getting added.
So I'm really curious to hear if he has any additional things to say. I don't think he has an Uber rig. I'm curious to hear what he says about his performance.
Yeah, okay, this makes sense actually. Improvements already in progress. So
that's it. That makes sense. Okay, I thought maybe he might say something. Okay.
Keyboard control type. We're adding a first launch option to select your preferred control scheme with automatic binding adjustments, either using the mouse to move or the WASD keys. This also adjusts some settings like what direction you dodge in to better fit WASD if you choose that. Okay, that is very good. We get options. You can decide how you want to play.
Yep.
With a controller, with keyboard, mouse, whatever, WASD. Left click attack. This one's for the Titan Quest old school fans. You'll be able to choose between the classic scheme.
I felt like this language was like, hey, if you played old school Titan Quest, you're a grandpa, which you could be, but I mean, there's a lot of there's only 1 or 2 modern ARPGs that like kind of really encourage you to play WASD, and it's like PoE and maybe Torchlight Infinite. Every other ARPG still uses left click by default. Anyways, okay, all right.
Movement attack on left mouse or the new scheme. Movement left attack right at startup and don't have to go to the controls to manually adjust it. Unsped points. We added visual effects to make unsped points more noticeable in the mastery screen. Very good idea. Looking forward. This guy is looking forward. Your detailed feedback is incredibly helpful as we refine Titan Quest 2. We are now preparing for early access while addressing your concerns. Some improvements will take longer than others, but we're committed to creating a worthy successor that honors the original Titan Quest legacy while bringing fresh ideas as well. I would like some ideas to be totally fresh and not just copy-paste.
Same. Okay, literally same. Okay, this is what I've said this so many times. My mama also has said things like this. It's like, yes, we do want Titan Quest 1 port into an incredible engine, but I don't want Titan Quest 2 to just be a port. I do want new things, slightly fresh things. And if it's inspired from something else, that's okay too. But like, I don't want just a copy paste into a new engine. And it seems like a lot of people weirdly want that. I actually want a fresh set of coconuts, you know what I mean?
Though, that is not a bad thing to have some ideas coming from other games, but it would be nice to have something truly original. One final little data point. According to the survey, the overwhelming majority of you would recommend the game to friends already, which tells us we have a strong foundation. Thank you again for your support and honest feedback. See you play, talk about the game has motivated us even more to deliver the best possible experience. The Titan Quest 2 team, more ways to connect, Discord. Yeah. You can join the Discord server.
Dude, he just kept reading. It's like all right.
Server of Titan Quest, guys. If you want, you click here and if you have a Discord account. So we like this one, so we click the red down. Okay. Well, finally we got some news. Although it is not really news, but anyways, it is news in a way, but it is more like something.
Yeah, dude, like, he just kept reading. Dude, I'm gonna make fun of my dad. I love my dad. Bless his heart. He's so stupid. I love my dad. I'm allowed to say that. Dude, he's so stupid. Dude, this was like 10 years ago. But he was like, I was visiting home, doing some maintenance on their house, whatever, and I heard he was on the phone with like a bill agent, like he was paying a bill, and I can't hear the lady that he's talking to, but I know he's talking to a nice lady, and she's asking him for address. It's at the point where he's giving credit card information and the address of the home, right? That kind of thing. And he reads the part of the forum where it says P.O. Box, and he gets to the part where it says P.O. Box, and he goes, P-O-B-O-X. I was just like, oh, Dad. Bless your sweetheart. P-O-B-O-X. If this is for people who are non-NA, maybe you don't have P.O. Box, but basically a P.O. Box is if you don't have a mail slot, you can rent a box at the post office called a post office box, and it's just abbreviated as P.O. Box. So you never ever have to spell it. Everyone knows what a P.O. Box is. But my dad spelled it P-O-B-O-X. And that's what my mama did too. Look.
Like feedback to the feedback that...
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rewind. I do want to hear what he's actually talking about.
More like something... It is like feedback to the feedback that players of the playtest demo gave to the developers. Now the developers are giving feedback to that feedback. So it is not news, but there are some news anyways. So this is it for this video. I don't know if you have anything to say. Leave a comment below. click the dislike button if you like this video. And I will see you soon again with more content.
Thank you, my mama. He had some similar sentiments that I had. Thank you, my mama. Where thumbs up? Oh, thumbs up. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my mama is the best. And TQ2 will be the best. Let's do a weird emoji. What's a weird emoji? Maybe we'll do alien head. There we go. Comment. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're on a roll today, boys. I need water. I want what Witcher 2 got. Improved on with Witcher 3, same game but new stuff in it with better engine.
What a great day.
So that's a really interesting comparison. If people are familiar with the genre or the game itself, hello Madral. Happy Friday, dude. If you're familiar with even Witcher 1 going into Witcher 2, drastically improved game, but same kind of like story and vibes. Even the vibes are slightly different from 1 and 2, but 2 is a really good example going from 2 to 3. 2 is an incredible ARPG. If you make an Act 2 decision, you play a completely different game than the other decision from Act 2. And at that time, 2008, something like, when did that come out? 2010, something like that. And at that time, there weren't that many games that allowed massive gameplay changing decisions like that. Yeah, and so Witcher 3, when that comes out, it's even more robust, even more open world, even more. But the vibes, it's a similar spiritual kind of a game that as Witcher 2 was. Yeah, I would like that kind of progression as well, and I think that's what we're getting with Titan Quest 2. Like they're trying to grab the spirit of TQ1, which is this bright environment, these colors, these even the stories, right? Even the types of stories. There's villagers lost in a cave. Please help us find them, save them, bring Tennis home. That's Act 1 in TQ1. Prologue in TQ2. You find
Hello! What
Hello?
a great day!
Lawyer? Stop what I'm saying? Okay. I can't say anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Goodbye. Apparently I've said too much. Well, anyways, so what I was saying about TQ1 and TQ2, what it seems like is there are still very many, very similar style of quests. There are similar adventures to be had, right? We save Tennis in the cave in Act 1 of Titan Quest 1. We take a mysterious voice in a jar from wolves to a cave, right? And he gives us a word. These kinds of like goofy, quirky, mythological themed quests are abound in both games. Will we rescue a horse? Yeah. So like it's the same essence and spirit. But just vastly improved narrative. I've said this from day one when they announced it. With new technology, they have same stories to tell, but a different layer of presentation, which is updated art, updated interaction, right? Like on TQ1, you literally just click on an NPC, and there's really not much else. You never interact with a moving NPC. If you escort someone, they follow you like a pet. There's no like advanced AI. With a new engine, you can do many other things. So that alone is going to be able to improve storytelling greatly. So I'm excited. Hello RBBBBBBBBBBB. Yeah, I don't know if there's sheeps. There were no sheeps in the playtest, were there? Yeah, I don't think so. I know there were pigs and snakes, bats and snakes. I don't have anything else that rhymes, but yeah. So, yeah, I'm very excited, honestly. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait, dude. No way, dude. Hot in the summer, dude. Hot in the summer, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Did I get the thing? I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I didn't get the ore. I didn't get the ore. Yeah, six whole chapters, exactly. Wait, where's the... I have played this game once. Brainal. I went the wrong way. Wait, where? Wait, oh, I didn't go far enough. Dude, I absolutely am Brainal. Has there been any more news regarding a release date for Titan Quest 2? Yes. Hot in the summer. Titan Quest 2 is coming out this summer. Wait, I did do the thing. I do have the ore. Huh? Where is the ore?
Why would demons imprison me demanding passage? I mean no harm, no offense.
Oh. Stop typing on your keyboard right now. I know the ore comes from Karen. I just didn't get enough sleep. Yeah, no. So latest blog post, if you click that playlist here, here's the actual blog post. Fixed release date coming soon, early access this summer. They had to push it back, and then I have some coverage on it. If you click this playlist, the very top one in the playlist is my coverage of it. So yeah, summer soon, TM. You fight Mighty Satyr with Athena's shield. Yeah, dude. Awesome seeing someone play their first TQ campaign. Shut up. Shut up, Booster. Mod him, ban him. You don't have to shut up. I'm sorry. Make fun of streamer. Streamer is dumb. Yo, guys, where am I? He did. You know he ain't gonna be in Titan Quest 2. Extra life? Dude, Naomi, stop swearing at me. Holy crap. I actually Extra Life update. If you guys don't know, hold on. Hello, Pupperinde. What's up, gamer? Dude, hold on. Pupperinde, happy Friday. You never apologize for not being here. Nice to see you. Happy Friday, dude. Never apologize. Dave says, get the ore. These idiots don't know how to row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Everyone knows the best streams are those where the chat Systems only mods. By the way, Naomi, my walnut brain. Hold on. I'm out of focus. Can you guys see me? Come here. There we go. There, I'm in focus now. I did an image search for Titan Quest logo, Titan Quest 2 logo. Here, actually, I think I can repeat it. This is dangerous to do. This is dangerous to show people my history. I might be humiliated.
Humiliation.
Titan Quest 2, I did this, and then I did image. And then I typed in logo. Yeah, here it is. Look, here it is. Okay, now I'm browsing a little bit, and look at this. I'm like, oh, this one looks interesting. And I was like, oh, it's from TQ2 Wiki? Look, I gave it, look. Clean screen, come back. No, clean screen, go away chat. Look, up at the top. I gave him a click. I gave him a click. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, if you guys don't, I'll give you guys a quick rundown of Extra Life. He and his team makes a wiki/page for every popular video game and just copy pastes information into a wiki of his own. And he used to, I don't know if they still do it, they used to embed their stream in every wiki page, and then they would pay to promote on Google search. So every time you type in Grim Dawn information, PoE2 information, it would basically, he would be the top three, kind of search results. So you'd be like, oh, this is popular, so I'll click on this. And then as soon as you click on any of his wiki pages, you're giving also him a Twitch view or a YouTube view. Yeah, so I look tired. Thank you. I'm always tired. I've yet to actually play the 3 expansions that released after Anniversary Edition for this. I should probably get on that, shouldn't I? Wait for a sale. They're absolutely worth full price if you play it at a high level, if you play very advanced, and if you really want to enjoy it. But if you want to save a little bit of money, wait for a sale because they're always on sale for $5. But yeah, you should play. You should get through. If you enjoy TQ, yeah, play through the expansion packs. They're absolutely worth it. Yeah, it's a good time. But don't feel like you need to. It's not a requirement for TQ2. If you're just trying to get back into the game, hell yeah, boot it up. Play some tunes. Play some tunes. Oh, you already own them. Sick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit of a time investment sometimes to maybe start a new character and push, but yeah, I absolutely think it's worth it to give them a go. Atlantis especially, even though it's hard, Atlantis especially is so cool, honestly. What's that noise? We're being raided. Hello, Magifert. Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Sparta, what do you guys do?
What a great day.
Sparta!
I don't believe it.
What is your profession?
I'm a streamer. That's my profession. I stream.
Fuck you guys.
Sorry. That's Captain Carl AI at your service. Well, hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Were you on Grim Dawn, or did you do some Last Epoch? Are you...
Fuck
got
this
the
train,
box?
who cares?
Anyone still got the box? This is Cake Town. What does that mean? What does that mean? I used to work nights at a grocery store, and I've told this story a billion times. I'm sorry. You have to deal with it, or just mute me for 30 seconds. I used to work nights at a grocery store, and the overnight dairy manager, his name was Gary. He'd come to work drunk all the time, like all the time. We're like, dude, you're like effed up, man. And he would like do just a pinch of work and then like take his break and sober up. And he would just like sleep in his car basically. And one night he slept for like his whole shift, and we're like, Gary, you gotta at least put the order in. So someone go wake him up, you know, kind of thing. And I went out there to his car to wake him up. I was like knocking on the window, and I'm like, Gary, you know, Gary. And he's completely reclined in his car. And finally, when he wakes up, he goes like this. Huh? Who owns it? Who owns it? He said, who owns it? I'm like, what? What do you say to that? I was like, Gary, you got to put the order in. Who owns it? And so it's like an inside joke for me and my friends that work there, to like every time anyone's confused about something or even asking a question, we'll just be like, who owns it? I don't know why I told you that. There was a reason, but it's gone. Okay, you guys can unmute now. Running out of Last Epoch patience. Are you dying a lot, Magifer? Or you're just kind of done with the game? Like, do you play hardcore on everything? I have that brain rot too. I did not run out of patience with Last Epoch. I think I accomplished everything I wanted to do, and I've moved on. I've moved on. Well, I assumed you play hardcore. I just couldn't remember if you did it on everything. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're a hardcore dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've done everything I wanted to do, which is not everything in Last Epoch, by the way. I'm not good. But I've got a couple. I've got 2 tunes at level 100. Sorry, one's at 98, and I'm like, I don't have it in me to finish. I just don't care. But it was fun. I'm not upset. I had a good time. Oberon says, considering I've gotten all I can stand out of the latest yeah. So we're also talking about Last Epoch. Yeah. Last Epoch and PoE's latest patch. I guess now would be a good time to install TQ and actually do the newer stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, come on in. Boot it up. Have some fun. Yep. I said this to my stream last week. I weirdly really want to play some PoE too. Like I want to grind up a tune. I don't think I will anytime soon, but I have that urge, you know. It's kind of nice to have like a good handful of ARPGs that maybe you can come to you know, be behind the curve, let's say, or like maybe you haven't played for a few seasons and you're like, well, I'm out of touch. It's time to boot it up, that kind of thing. And for me, I took a fairly long break from PoE 2. Feels like it maybe is time to check it out. By the way, I don't actually know if I have the LAR. This guy here, Epic, and then where is this thing at? Yeah, I don't have it. Good. So this is, I just picked up an item that's a deposit, by the way. I just didn't call it out. It's the armbands of the Troglodytes. I started playing hardcore because of you. Actually, TQ has been so fun since. Yeah, look, literally nothing wrong with softcore. Nothing wrong with it at all. You can absolutely slam basically any video game on softcore and have a good time, and you can do it much faster. But you'll no matter how you play hardcore, you'll end up playing hardcore differently than softcore, and that's cool. It you know, kind of makes you play differently, and it's sick. It's sick. Yo, speaking of hardcore, my brothers, I cannot wait to see if they give in to the pressures and give us hardcore on Titan Quest 2. I cannot wait and see. Senior partner at Carl at an attorney's calling again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually ignore this. I think this is my lawyer calling again. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. I hope they make a hardcore leaderboard though for Tiki 2. I bet, from what I know, I bet you they won't do a leaderboard. Who knows though? Who knows? What would be nice is if they, what would be nice is if they gave us a way to, like, you know, validate and hook into the game some sort of way so that the community could do that. That would be nice. I think that would be really cool. But again, it's a question of how they validate saves and stuff. But I agree. I would like some sort of a leaderboard, some sort of a tracking, but yeah, I think it's just too much of a different type of a game, you know. But yeah, but being able to hook into the game so that the community could do it, I think that's the best of both worlds, honestly. Instead of just saying no, you can't have that, you know. You know, figuring out how to let us mod would be sick, yeah. Sick. Great. Is it banana o'clock? It's 1:30. I haven't had a snack yet. Chat, if I ask really nicely, can I have a banana? Skull plate. I don't know if I have this on Epic. We'll check in a little bit. I think it's snack o'clock. I think it's snack o'clock. Holy snack. Snack. Look at all those Christmas bulbs. Yo, this guy had Jewel of Smiting on. What the hell? Thank God I didn't proc. Look at this thing. 3% chance of 90%, 96% health reduction. Sheesh. Sheesh. Huh? Another skull plate? What the hell? What the hell? Damn. All right, what am I missing? 4? That's all my buffs, right? Yep, good. 4. Look at all that lightning. What's the unbuffed cooldown of lightning bolt? 12 seconds. That's a nice number. What's the math? We can get it down to a 1 second cooldown. 1.2. That sounds fun. The City of Lost Souls. Found ya. There's the soul. Found ya. There's one. This isn't much of a city. Damn. Okay, how many bolts can we have? Currently 6 to 7. So the last point is 6 to 8. We can get an additional fragment. I'm standing in blue. Okay, so I don't have blue res. You know what to do. Don't stand in blue. Stand in fire, DPS fire. Sick. Sick. We built the city on rock and roll. Mostly rock. Yeah, Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Okay, we made it to town. I'm gonna sell some items. I also want to get a snack.
Immortal.
Immortal.
I can smell your blood.
Don't smell my blood.
I remember. Blood.
Oh, I forgot we got Barbarian Greaves. Forgot. We definitely have these, I think. Staunch. Why's it gotta be staunch? Okay. Trash rings, trash amulet, 22 total speed. Sheesh. Okay, we checked everything. Let me deposit and then I'm gonna grab a snack.
We can accommodate you.
Oops.
Yes.
How close are we to 60? Oh, dude, we're super close. Super close. Dude. Nami, hold that thought. Actually, you can type it out. I'm just stepping away real quick. You finished a 4-hour marathon of cleaning. You're dead. Reward yourself with some cake. Get some cake. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack. Speaking of cake, BRB. Nice. You already have cake. BRB. Okay, gamers, I've returned. Let me actually restart game. Summon some Spartans. Hey, Spartans, where you at? It's time to eat a banana. Yo, check it out. I got my banana. That's good. This stream is brought to you by Banana. Thanks for sponsoring this episode of Kerplunk Gaming. Bananas are great. Use coupon code KERPLUBANANA at checkout to save 0% for a lifetime guaranteed. Thanks again, Banana, for sponsoring this episode. Daily dose of potassium. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Delicious. Probably too much sugar, but whatever. I'll just go push some kids in a fire. Burn off some calories, you know what I mean? Somebody else's calories. Alright, let me buy some health pots.
Immortal. I can smell your blood. I remember life. Yes, it was long ago.
Yes, it was long ago. Okay, time to game. We have less than a quarter of a level to go. Feels good. Turn kids into ashes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Holy Giga Stun. What the hell is that? I do not like that. Not one bit. Yeah, we only have 40% stun. That's real bad. I need to put Will of Ajax on armband. No. Hat. I think no, I'm gonna replace everything. Ooh, we're hit. If we keep going any further, I need to fix my gear. I think Karen's loop is its time, and then so is Android loop. No, this one has stun duration, not resist. We're just gonna have to fix our gear. That's just all there is to it. I can't do Ragnarok with my current setup. I'm just gonna get hit. What am I missing? Not doing that quest. Can't make me. Will I do a curse deathless run at some point? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it for sure. I'm certainly not opposed to it. No. I think I promised someone I would do a build next. Soon TM. But maybe after that we could do like some curses, you know. For sure. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Also, what's up, Bardog? Happy Friday, gamer. Happy Friday, gamers. What if they put Negan as a secret boss in Tiki 2 with his baseball bat? His special ability is to summon Glenn the Eye Popper. What if Naomi, what if Naomi was a dog? I saw this like, yeah, Naomi's an ape. Yeah, I saw this like, I don't know what you would call it, but like a sub, like a, not a subreddit because I don't think it's on Reddit, but like this subgroup of like OnlyFans maybe, of these girls. They don't identify as dogs, but they pretend to be dogs. Don't ask me how I saw it. I'm not going to tell you. And like, it's this huge, like this, yeah, it's this huge deal to like pretend to do things as a dog. The girls are not, they, you know, maybe they are sick in the head, but not the real sick in the head of like people who identify as lamps and dogs and hold. There's so many clip-worthy moments here today. Streamer talking about dog ladies and then goes into Mackay Archers. But no, like I saw this thing. It was like in a comedy YouTube video, and this guy was talking about this like ring of the internet, and it doesn't. To be honest with you, like be honest, it doesn't sound that far-fetched. So like I believe it, and he like shows the links and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. People are so weird. But like, there's this famous picture of like a dog girl. Yeah, far-fetched. I didn't even mean that. Hell yeah. Talk about a boner. Gotta rein it in. Keep it on a leash. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I have a couple more.
Naomi is a dog.
But there's a really famous picture in this like subgroup or whatever of this dog girl leaking out of a water dish in public. It's like a shopping mall or something. I'm just like, oh, dude, it's like the most reshared of whatever metric. It's like the most reshared on this social media platform. I'm like, what the? It's so weird. So weird. What's that thing? Wait, what's that thing? What's that thing where if you can't afford a real horse, you can go pretend to ride around on a horse, and it's just like a broom, and you like compete. What's that called? Besides mental illness, you got, somebody has to know what I'm talking about. Sadness, yeah. But there's like, it's not like the pony play. It's not the pony play girls. Is it hobby horse? I think maybe it's hobby horse. I think that's right. But like basically, and I'm gonna do a bad job describing it because I don't understand it. But like hobby horse is like, okay, maybe you have a horse. But maybe you can't travel with it. Maybe you don't have enough, whatever, real like money. But there's this whole idea of like getting on this, like, it's like a broomstick, and you pretend to ride around a horse in this arena. It's literally called hobby horse. Yeah, hobby horse. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, so there's like, Like, I just like how do you? I don't think I understand. Hold on. You guys have to see this because I'm not making this up. The people that piped up, like you guys know, hobby horse preschool. No. No. Okay. Yeah, so this is so you build I guess I didn't realize that's the hobby part is you build your own horse and it's like a cardboard. So like you basically so like okay, this age I respect you can play hobby horse, but the hobby horse I'm talking about is full on adults still doing it. That's what I'm talking about. Please have fun as a kid, right? It's cute. But like the hobby horse I'm literally talking about, let me just put in adult. That's dangerous too. All right, look,
hobby horsing.
I gotta stop. Danger. I gotta stop because like, wait, what's my hobby horse? Hashtag hobby horse. And yo, what's up, Nexus? What's up, gamer? Dude, stop the super chats. Listen, I see you, dog. Happy Friday. Nice to see you, man. What's up, gamer? I don't know how we got to talking about hobby horsing, but it's just my walnut brain, basically. I swear, though, so the dog girls and the hobby horsing as an adult, I just, like, I'll never understand it. And the pony play girls, holy smokes. It's the girls that pretend to be ponies because they love horses so much. Just... Summer can't come soon enough so that I don't think about these things anymore. I don't think that will solve it, but those girls just want to ride. Girls just want to have fun, is what I heard. Yeah, danger. FBI. It is a rabbit hole, yeah. I'm a horse quest lover? What are you talking about? I love horses. I'm hobby horse. I'm hobby horse. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I need to go have a lay down. Man. I'm the one. I want to go home and rethink my life. I don't want to sell you death sticks. Damn. I can't believe we did this. We did this together. And I forgot. You saved my horse. Horse quest. Speaking about animal hobbies, today I saw on TV that there's a big furry convention again in Germany. Dude, if the furries are all at a convention, who is doing IT? No one. It's all the weird geeky IT nerds. Who's gonna fix your computer if all... Ooh. Okay, it's a strength hallowed hat, but you gotta respect the hallowed hat drop. One said was a soldier.
You have succeeded. I have found few in truth. I tried to make my
Admitus.
for sure this time I would meet.
Wow, 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 wow. Nice item. Guys, we're just trying to get level 60, and then I'm gonna go to do dungeons. And get massive power. Actually, this might be perfect. We might level up just as we turn in Ash of a Titan. That'd be huge. Your dog has a new boss. I mean, your boss has a new dog. Your dog has a new boss. It's a beagle. Beagle, beagle. That's cute. I honestly, I'm all for, you know, pets in the office. I don't care. I just like, I'm all for that. Hell yeah. Unless maybe you got like a pet, you know, pony or something. Don't bring your pony to the office. Like pet dogs, pet cats, whatever. It's just like cute things in the office. Hell yeah. You guys want to see my hobby horse? Can I bring my hobby horse to work? Oh boy. Oh boy. Pay attention, pay attention. Mackay, Mackay, Mackay. Freeze. We're good, 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 we're good. What if your pony is a girl? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. What if your pony is a girl? What if your girl is a pony? Wait, is that what you just said? Hold on. Yeah, what if your girl is a pony? Ooh, I saw your girl. She looked like a pony. Some people would get really excited about that. Uh-oh. Ooh, night mistress. Okay, we don't have the corselet. I don't think I have this. Hold, I'm dying. Yeah, I don't think I have this. Look at tatas. Cover your tatas. Look at that. Hubba hubba. I like horses better. Does the dog girl have to stay outside if the sign says so? Yeah, but it's only so that people can see why they have beware of dog sign. Okay, so... Oop. I pulled way too many. Please save me, Squall. Okay. I got the hiccups.
Inobius, I must live.
Okay, nice. That leveled me up. You know what? I am gonna just move forward. Even though I'm 60, I do want to get to the next town. Or at least... Yeah, I think waypoint. So that means I have to go... Shit. That means I have to go kind of far. Maybe I'll just get the Ashes of a Titan quest done. Titan Quest mentioned in the streamer's brain. What did Crit play? Paprende did Crit play? Crit, I think Crit 2 is the lady. She goes, ugh! Oh, I didn't play. I'm pretty sure we have Crit 2. I lied. I'm a pony. Crit 2 is the one that goes, ugh! Plus. Crit 2. Pick. Desktop. Sounds. Listen. Ah! Oh, I lied. I was wrong. I was wrong. Ah! I got it backwards. Hold.
Ah!
I got it wrong. So it's just crit. I got it wrong. I was wrong. Oh! There we go. There's crit.
Ah!
Oh boy. I was born that way. Oh! Time to game. Yeah, I had to. Ooh, rugged. Wait, rugged's armor. Damn it! I thought it was rigid. Rigid is Pierce res. Boo. Boo. Damn. We still alive, boys. Okay. Okay, so now I have 5 skill points available. I am gonna go do normal dungeon, I believe. What's the source of Hank? Is that TQ or is it Lassie Buck? And then log back in when maybe it's cool.
The ashes of the...
Oh, Carl. What did I put points in last time? Oh, it was concussive blast. That's finished. I guess we could do points here. But I do also want spreading influence and eventually I gotta get mutual suffering up. Because that actually is pretty good. 9 radius is nice. Or 12 radius. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. My champion rip is priceless. Oh, dude. Dude, you can see on my face. I don't know if you were here that day or if you just saw the clip. Dude, I just got fatigued, man. I just got farming fatigued. And then I farmed myself.
Welcome. Mortal. So long, mortal. I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much.
I'll tell you that much. Here, let's let me check keys. Oh, I don't have keys on this guy. Where are the keys? Wait. I do have keys. They're in the stash. I was gonna say, I know I have the keys on this man. Feels bad. We're selling the hallowed hat. Feels bad. Okay, sit with me, brothers. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. A little bit of inventory management and then we go into farm. Not to worry. Saw it 2 days ago. Rip. Rip champion. Wait, where'd Volv go? What the? There it is. Okay. All right, so yeah, current character, right? Don't worry, we had the keys. I just have to like make sure I keep the keys. This is my current character vault. I don't know how much inventory management I want to do. And in fact, I think I want to do very little inventory management. I know I have these. Let's just do this. We should get some percent here, by the way. 53.01 will probably go up, by the way. But probably not by much. Okay, that's it. I'm good with this. 5301. Let's see if it changes. Oops. Yeah, 5310. So we got a couple, probably 2 items. No, not the champion wasn't. I had 2 characters before. There was like Spirit plus something else. Spirit Mastery, because I was using turning and attack. And then there might have been one other one. But the champion I don't think was in Eternal Embers. It was in Legendary, but it wasn't in Eternal Embers. Sag. Anyways, still good point. Champion rip, you know, tears were shed. Yeah. I'm trying, now that you mentioned that, I'm trying to remember. I think there was, yeah, I'm honestly trying to remember. I can't remember. Scaly darts. Hello, KM. Scaly darts drop from basically any skeletons that can wield thrown weapons. Now, you might think it would be the archers, but I'm pretty sure it's the melee skeletons that can drop skeleton darts. But yeah, it's literally any skeletons, even from Act 1 onwards. Yeah. Yeah, I think especially if you're sticking to Act 1, Athens Mortuary is a pretty good place. Inside that tomb where Jacinto is a good place. But yeah, basically Athens Mortuary is pretty good. You can even get it as early as the graveyard before where you from the stone hammer. So you find your favorite place where lots of skeletons spawn and farm there. That's what I would do. Make sure it's easy on yourself. Oh, you want normal. Yeah, salute the fallen 07s, my brothers. Any debtors? RAP debtors. Yeah, cheers, dude. And by the way, it shouldn't take you too long, KM. So you shouldn't be farming for hours, just so you know. Oh yeah, it's dungeon o'clock. Yeah, exactly.
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
Do I have enough bread pots? Yeah, maybe.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Greater versus divine. Do you think these will be enough to heal me? I might need to go buy some red pots.
Don't you want to haggle?
We'll see. Going to Delphi, boys. Let's turn this on. Okay. Oh yeah, they're blue pots though. I think P6L was talking about introducing. It would be cool to introduce a purple pot. I think Diablo 2 has purple pots that do health and energy. Okay, I think that's energy, or I think that's interesting. My brain is all over the place right now, boys. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with potions as items in TQ2. I think that's actually really cool. Oops, wrong way. Forgot what I was doing. I was going for Shadow Mall. I completely passed it. Back here. Oops. Oops. Oh no, I got the wrong key. Oh, I knew there was something wrong with this. This is the serpent's domain. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. So we gotta get, no! Should we go farm Typhon? Normal Typhon, maybe? Here, I got an idea. This is ethical. Listen, what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do is ethical. Okay? Only under this scenario is it ethical. Okay? Beware. Listen, anyone on stream specifically that says what I'm about to do is ethical, the following thing that they do is not ethical. Under this circumstance and only this circumstance is ethical. There are no upgrades that I could possibly get from normal Typhon. That means you guys know what I'm doing. I think we just kill. It's ethical. It's ethical. It's ethical. Shh. Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Shh. Okay, the only reason, listen, hey, the only reason I'm doing this on normal, I can't get anything. I'm just farming for a key. Boys, it's ethical. If you only pick up a key, ethical. It's ethical. Tartarus 900%. 3. Okay. 3. I just need the key, okay? Okay? I just need the key, damn it. All right, I don't know. This might be too soon. There's 4. That bug is so stupid. That bug is so dumb, dude. That bug is so dumb, dude. For every death by bug, you get to do that? Yeah, hell yeah. Is this 5? We get 5 here. Okay. Do you think I'll get it in 10 kills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if 5 seconds works. That's approximately 7 or 8 seconds. Okay, so that was too fast. All right, so that was too fast. Imagine they have this bug in TQ2. They won't. They'll have some other busted bugs, but they won't have this one. Yeah, 10 kills. Yeah. The air quotes kills. Hobby horse kills. There's 6. I'm just trying to get the key, guys. I'm just trying to get the key. All right, this might be too soon. I lied. It was not too soon. There's 7. Oh, that's absolutely dirty, man. Okay, this should be 8. I'm actually gonna count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we'll just go. We'll just do 10 orbs, and then kill them again. Kill them again. And I literally only need the key. Is that 10? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I need one more. Math is hard. Math is hard. If you start at 0, where do the numbers end? Math is hard. Because then eventually you start introducing letters. Okay, this should be 10. All right, here we go. Yo, what the hell? Who highs pride? Who knows? Do they show up with everything? Yo, we got the goat. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna take the gold. Yeah, look, out of 10 kills, by the way, out of 10 kills, no keys dropped. Sheesh. 10 kills. Sorry. 10 kills. Sorry. Okay, I'm actually gonna reset the game. And just change the seed, basically. Titan Quest. Yeah, can you imagine if you could port out of Tartarus? That means the bug in would exist in Tartarus. That would be nuts. There was my artifact. Oh, I gotta go. It works for mobile as well. Oh no. Feature. It's a mobile feature. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, it feels bad. All right. Okay, so this one doesn't spawn one. Now you have to go back. And then like 7 to 10 seconds. Yeah, it's a feature. Oh, it was too soon. That's too soon. My internet disconnected after seeing that. It's just pony play. It's just pony play. Oh, it's too soon again. It's too soon again. That made me jump a little. Uh-oh. What? Hand check. Hand check. What are you doing? All right. Unless I messed it up by going back too many times, that should be 2. Yeah, I think I messed it up. Here, let me do it again. Yeah, let me do it again. Oops, not epic. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. He did. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 8, 7. Okay, should be good. Okay, now this is the one that is important. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 9, 7, 12, 13. I can count to potato. Okay, there should be 2 here. Yay, we did it. We did it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, potato, 6, potato, 9, potato, 13. Okay, there should be 3. 3 potatoes. One potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. I like potatoes. Here we go. There's 4 Orbeez. Here we go. 5 potatoes. I like turtles. Same. Speaking of turtles, does this break it? Hold on. You go see the turtle? I went the wrong way. Turtle. You guys see turtle? Wait, where's it at? There it is. You guys see turtle? Maybe you can see it better up here. I can't remember where the better place is. Yeah, here it is. You guys see turtle? Look by foot. Here. I like turtles. If you guys didn't know, now you know. You guys think we messed that up now? There should be 6. I think it's messed up, but it's worth it. You guys get to see the turtle. 6. Okay, good. Didn't mess up. Good. Good. Turtles. This should be 7 turtles. Good. It's working. It's working. Okay, 8 turtles. Yep. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, turtles. Is this 9? 9 turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turtles. 10 turtles. All right, just give me the key, damn it. I think I need the second one, number 2. Who does number 2 work for? All right, we'll just go at 10. Oh, I saw the key. I seen it. I seen it. Ooh! It only took me 20 kills. Yeah, we got it. Nice. 20 kills, baby. Okay, and by the way, I am gonna drop all these charms. So, I mean, did I steal some gold? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's debatable. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right key. I hope it is. I'm pretty sure this was the one I needed. The perfect crime. Give the gold to the horse. I'll save it and buy a new hobby horse. Oh, actually, I could have been honorable, as more honorable than I could have like wrote down my gold, and I could have like bought something that cost the amount of gold that I earned. That would have been the most honorable. Or like started a multiplayer lobby and then like I don't remember if you can drop it on the ground anymore, but you used to be able to. Yeah, I did get the right one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The gate, the path is open. It's time to grind. Guys, just don't report me to the FBI. My actions were uncouth. Okay, we don't need to farm. I'm just gonna zip past. It's time to farm. Welcome to the Channeler Farming Normal Dungeon. Brr, 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 brr. Dude, they're just shouting in the back line. I'm frozen. Continue. I would like to continue. To the boss, please. All right, boys, I got to pay attention to see what we get for the completion. What did we get down here? Bleed res. Nice. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so we got chaos and chaos. Very good. Very good. Yo, thundering of storm. Double lightning on this is an axe, sadly, but double lightning. Very cool. Okay, so I don't actually want the legendary ones. This is the hat charm, by the way. I will look at the yellows, by the way. Lightning and int. Yeah, ritualist. You can get ritualist easy this way. Okay. Are these random every time? What do you mean? It's a fixed dungeon. It's the same layout. We go again. Okay, so we got 2 chaos, so we need 1 more chaos and well, potentially 1 more. I don't actually remember what the force completion bonus is. I'm pretty sure the force completion bonus for the hat is a pet bonus related, and then I think so is the bracers. So if I was to try to farm one, it would be the hat. I would farm the hat for a good completion bonus. Random drops. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a loot table and it drops you know, random items from the loot table, yeah. Or do you mean the completion bonus? Yeah, so same thing, you only get the bonus once on your character, and there's a list of bonuses that you can get, and you get a random one from that list, if that's what you're asking. So like, if I was to do this on another character, I might get bleeding again, but I might get, you know, something else, and there's like 6 options. I think I have a command on the Twitch side for the completion bonuses of the dungeon. I'll hit it up here in a second. I think it's !TQ, !dungeon or dungeons. I can't remember if it's plural or not, but it should bring up the completion. So I won't get one here, by the way, because I've already gotten this completion already. Oh, nice. First order. Very good. Always good. That's the bracer one that we want. Very, very good. Let me hit you with that command, by the way. I can't spell. Dungeons. Yeah. Okay. So it is plural, by the way. There's the locations. This is the completion bonus. That's the video. Don't like and subscribe. He's a bozo. These are the bonuses. Let me link that to you on the YouTube side, just in case you want it. There's that on the YouTube side. Okay, so let me just show you what you're looking at. We're in the normal Grease dungeon. So from the completion bonuses, you can get 5 stun res, 5 pierce res, 5 vit, or 5 bleed. My character just got 5 bleed. Okay. Now, that's the only dungeon available on normal. That's why it's listed like this. So in Epic, you can do this dungeon again at the higher difficulty, and you will get one of the following. And there's 4 to get lucky from. So HP regen, energy regen, life leech resistance, energy leech resistance, right? You'll get one of these. So on and so forth, right? So that's how that works. Damn, Helmet of Order. This one's sick. This one looks really cool. Like, the style of the order set is really, really cool. Wow, Wanderers, +1 nature. Sick. Immortality, 600 health. By the way, Amulet has the stat bonus. I want to pull it up. Okay. We go again. Didn't know that? Which part? The dungeon bonuses? Yeah. Very cool. Learning you something new. Very cool. Yeah, so there are 3 versions of the Grease dungeon. The one on normal, the one on epic, and the one on legendary, and it's all different bonuses, yeah. So at some point you do want to do the endgame dungeons, like at least just once, right? Because you get like a nice juice of res or character quality. This is my favorite thing of the endgame dungeon farming, because if you go back to the normal and you're level 60, I find it like super relaxing and super chill. Like, it's not like, okay, I'm ready to respec, I have to do one of the hard dungeons and I have to kill all the mobs. Nope, you just gotta skip past, kill the boss, check out his loot, and go again. Feels okay to me. Brrr, brrr. Hell yeah, gamers. Yo, my wisp is almost dead. I got
got frozen twice. What's my thought on TQ versus D2 hardcore? You know, I don't have any really good reference for D2. It would be harder for me in D2 because I have no good knowledge. But it would be really nice to hear from a kind of a pro or semi-pro from both worlds. I don't think I have enough info. I would say probably D2 is still harder for hardcore. I don't know though. I don't know. Truly. Okay, so there's Chaos completed. Very cool. We got another helmet of order. We got 2 more helmets of order. That's funny. Yeah, I really don't know. Okay. Let's see what we get completed here. And we get 40% damage to beasts. So I actually think that's really bad. I actually think that's really bad. And the okay thing is remember, we only have one of the orders. It's likely that we'll get another chaos completed since we still have to continue to farm for the order. No big deal. No big deal. I don't think. Yeah, because you can get, by the way, the chaos completion bonus. Let me close all the feather dusters that I have open from Naomi. The chaos completion bonus, though, you could get, I think, a big chunk of attack speed. Yeah, this one here. So, yeah, you can get 10% or you can get 15%. Both of those are giga, like really giga. Even some flat physical damage in my scenario would be pretty nice. So that's what we're hoping for. Attack speed would be pretty sick. Okay. And like I said, by the way, the force completion bonus is one of the pet related ones, so not super helpful in our scenario. Actually, it might be okay. Might be okay. Give the wisp a little bit more elemental damage, but ideally we stack player power on this character. We go again. Yeah, maybe swap for beast bosses or whatever. Yeah, that'd be it. That'd be fine. Yep, that'd be okay. I lost a wisp. Wisp down, wisp down. I can't click on the thing. Did I get the thing? There we go. She just got crit. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Double order and double chaos. I'm calling it. 1 and 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's just check garbage yellows. Guys, before I do another one, I drank way too much water. I need to have a pee. BRB. Time to game. What was that noise? Time to game. We go again. We go again. Is this, if we get one more order, we might have to go again anyways. Hopefully we get 2 chaos and an order. Zap. Okay, we got partial sound bug. Hell yeah, brothers. I feel like we've got relics every time though, so I don't want to reset game. Seems like it's on a good relic seed. There's been times where I've killed this boss like 4 times in a row without relics. It feels so bad. He did. I had to say something. I had to say something. No relics. Boo. Boo. Ritualist staff. Okay. I think I will actually reset then. No problem. Summon the Spartans.
Sparta! is your profession?
What is your profession? I'm a CPA. Did I like the second 300? Yeah, 301. No, it was a lazy cash grab, in my opinion. It was like fine, but it was mostly a lazy cash grab. It's been so long since I've seen it, but I remember those were my thoughts. Like wasn't there? Didn't they? I know they recasted like basically everyone, or like nobody was alive, so they recast. They had a fresh cast, and there was like a. Was it the Queen of Sparta or the Queen of? There was like princess something. There was a female, which is like fine. But it was just all, there was like no story left to tell. Like, so they had to force something. It's just like, it was super lazy, I know. Ordor, nice, one Ordor. Left at the first one, timeless classic. Yeah, or at least let it breathe. Because if you don't let something breathe, the idea of studio films. Let me let you in, and everybody knows this. The idea of studio films is once you capture success, is repeat it as fast as possible, and that creatively is super antithetical. You spend a long time developing this vision for a great narrative, a story, a great thing, and then a studio gets a hold of it and they're like, nice, let's do a sequel. Right? That's what happened.
Hey bro, I love video games, no cap, for real, for real.
Hobby Horse. Yo, what's up, Miko? 23 billion months. Hey bro, what did she say? Hey bro, I love video games, no cap, for real, for real. Am I cool? Yo, Miko. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Nice to see you. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it. We're talking about 300, The Rise of an Empire. I think that was what the sequel was called. It had Rise in there somewhere. 300, the sequel. I remember they were like on boats and there was like some sort of naval battle. It's been a long time. Been a long time. It's not even really worth rewatching, obviously, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. Essence of Order. Hopefully we get double Fezres. Actually 15 move speed is pretty dope. Holy shit, that's good. Independence Day 2. I forgot they made an Independence Day 2. Pacific Rim sequel. Now, I didn't see either one of those. Did Guillermo del Toro do both of them? I think he only did the first one, right? But I didn't see, but like I said, I didn't see either one. I definitely did not see Independence Day. And that guy's been, I don't know if, what's his face was involved with it, but that guy literally all he does is make movies about blowing up the earth. Okay, yeah, he did first. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know, bad sequels. I mean, they're basically all pretty bad. You have to like, there are some sequels that are like really good, but if there's an iconic movie, you're just kind of like, you shouldn't really make a sequel to it because you're just going to blow it up basically. I heard Second Gladiator was kind of garbo. I can give you my opinion, but it's only my opinion. It does not hold a ounce of fire, twinkle, spark, or anything towards the first film. It's nowhere near as iconic and robust and even filmically. You can apply some film theory to it. We can rip apart the social constructs and the aspects of the cultural, the preaching kind of stuff in the film. We can rip apart that all day, but even the film language is so bad. It's so disjointed. I mean, Ridley Scott started editing it because he was bored during COVID. Dude, I just like Ridley Scott. I have a lot of respect for the dude, but holy shit, he did the George Lucas thing where like he didn't surround himself with enough people that told him no. And like fought with him about this is garbage idea. There's some interesting spectacle in the film. And what's his name? Paul Mescal. He's a beautiful man. That's a good looking dude. And he's a cool actor. He's a really cool actor. Denzel Washington is cool. The character he plays is super wasted. It's like a wasted character. Pedro Pascal. I don't like him off screen, but like his talents on screen are really interesting, and his character is wasted. You should see it. You form your own opinion, but it's not very good. It's not very good. There's some interesting throwbacks. It's really cool to see some of the story, how it connects to the first one. Some of that stuff is cool, but the plot of the Gladiator film, the sequel itself, the plot of the sequel is really bad. It's really bad. But there are really small redeeming values. So if you have bad attention span and you just show up for like some of the excitement, you'll have an okay time. You'll have an okay time, but it's generally pretty bad. All right, at least I think it's pretty bad. Sorry. And to be very clear with you, go through the credits of any bad film and creatively blame the people at the very, very top. But all those people below a certain line, they worked really hard to set up the lights, to make sure there was food on set, to make sure everything was plugged in, make sure the cameras are rolling, make sure the boom is operating. They worked very hard. The creative decisions, those bozos, rip them a new one. The people above the line, rip them a new one. Yeah, all right. Because it takes a lot of people to make even a garbage film. Second Blade Runner was good. I enjoyed the second Blade Runner, shot by Roger Deakins. Every frame, beautiful. Some people didn't like the subject matter. If you don't have a lot of patience for a character study on loneliness, you know, you might be a little lost. But it's pretty good sequel. Yeah, Blade Runner 2049. That's I'm assuming that's what he means, yeah. 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 Yep. 2049 was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, just go watch Fight Club if you don't like Jared Leto. It's like his like face caves in. Spoilers. What about before skinny Dave Bautista? Did you like Dave Bautista? Or what's her name, Robin Wright? Holy smokes. I don't care what age she is, she's just like, it's annoying how good looking some people can be at all ages. You're annoying. You're too good looking. You're annoying. But yeah, Robin Wright. Super cool. Okay. Canadian underwear, beautiful model, Ryan Gosling. Also annoying. You're so annoying. You're so good looking. You're so annoying. Damn. Primordial leggings. What the I forgot these were so good. I think we wear these. Do they have stun res? They don't. But I still think we use them. So we gotta get our stun somewhere else. Yeah, stop being beautiful, damn it. Pirates of the Caribbean? So are you talking about Keira Knightley or the fourth film? Second film? Third film? What's her name? Vanilla Sky. Penelope Cruz. Got it. Oh, you're talking about Keira Knightley. Yeah, she's pretty too. Yeah, she's pretty too. She has like a youthfulness pretty, right? She's like maintains that like I look like I'm 20 all the time. I don't know. I actually don't know if I've seen her recently. Jennifer Connelly. Nailed it, Skybite. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, I thought you were saying Jennifer Connelly was in Pirates of the Caribbean. No. Elizabeth Hurley. Okay, you're showing your age now. Your age is hanging out. Careful. Careful. Careful now. The children are speaking. My wife's favorite movie, I shouldn't say this, because you'll make fun of her just like I do. My wife's favorite movie is Love Actually. Like, don't judge her, please. This is a Keira Knightley through line. The reason I brought this up was because of Keira Knightley. But Keira Knightley's in that movie. She's like a baby. I think she's like 17 or something. That's one of her first things. But like my wife will watch it like every year, or like threaten to make me watch it every year. Like, no, I'm not watching that again. But there's a scene in which one of the actors is like he learned Portuguese to profess his love to a woman named Aurelia. I can't remember this actor's name, and he was in Gentleman. What is his name? Anyways, the way he says her name, Aurelia, I will imitate it in front of my wife, and she gets so mad at me because like literally all I'm doing is make fun of the movie. He says, Aurelia, Aurelia. It's so weird. And then he speaks in broken Portuguese. How much he loves her. It's so funny. I love it. Aurelia. Boo! Boo! Dude, unlucky. What the hell? No charms? What the hell? What the hell? We go again. Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot about King Arthur. Not the 2017 Guy Ritchie King Arthur. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That was like a year or so after Love Actually, maybe the same year. But yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah! I forgot. Well, I guess I forgot she was in that. Yeah. Oh yeah! No, that was a couple years after Love Actually. Love Actually, I think, was 2001. Because she did Love Actually. They filmed it like 2000. And then she went straight from that into Pirates, filming Pirates. Because that was also 2001. Timeline's a little sketchy. But yeah, that was after. Yeah, what you're saying is after kind of her big break. Oh, yeah. As Elizabeth. Guys, the way Orlando Bloom, I'm sorry. I'm on my old man game right now.
Time to game.
Orlando Bloom, I cannot stand. He's fine in Lord of the Rings because he has like 10 lines. Like fucking dude. But like Elizabeth, the way he says Elizabeth and the way he acts, oh god, I hate him. I just wanna drop kick, you know, break a vase or something. Yeah, same. I hate him in Troy. What a little puss. Perfectly casted. Perfectly casted. I loved him in Troy because I already hated him. And my wife, like, she doesn't get mad at me. She goes, oh no, here goes an Orlando Bloom rant again. He has a movie. I've talked about this on stream. He has a movie about, I don't even know what the fuck it's about. But he's like a shoe designer and he's bad at it, and this company or something is going under, and he like has thoughts of suicide, and somehow it's a romantic movie. It's like, what the fuck is this movie? I just think I hate Orlando Bloom. It's like funnily called Elizabethtown or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's like an older film. Oh yeah, Kingdom of Heaven. Okay, all right. I take it back. You're right. He's okay in that, but only because in the first like 20 minutes of a movie, his family gets killed, and then he gets smacked in the face by his like abandoned dad because his dad's dying. Liam Neeson. He like takes an oath and he smacks him across the face, and he goes, "That's so you that you remember it." Anytime Orlando Bloom gets emotionally abused for a role, I'm all for it. That's another one. By the way, that's a Ridley Scott film, and I think it has a director's cut coming to screens. Weirdly, I saw an article about that the other day. Hold on, Naomi. I just have to navigate real quick. The jacket. Huh? Take off. Fuck this train, who cares? What do you say? Also, hello movie. The guy with memory issues?
What a great day.
Keira Knightley and the guy with memory issues. I don't know. Is that the name? The Jacket? I don't think I know that movie. Anyway. Adrian Brody. Yeah, I don't think I remember that one. I should watch it. I like Adrian Brody. If you guys didn't know, Adrian Brody was original. If you guys know the Thin Red Line, World War II film, before Saving Private Ryan, a couple years before Saving Private Ryan, Adrian Brody was supposed to be like the lead, and he was in a few scenes on the theatrical release. He was originally intended on being like the lead character, but the way Terrence Malick works, if you guys know anything about Terrence Malick, he's like a madman, and he shoots all kinds of stuff, and he basically makes a movie like it's a documentary. And what I mean by that is, like, he has a script, but it doesn't matter. He just keeps shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, and he fills the script with all kinds of actors that he wants to work with, and he kind of makes a story that way. And so originally, Adrian Brody was supposed to be the lead, and he even went on promotional tour, but all of his stuff was cut out except for like when he was basically background acting. So he was not the lead, and promoting the movie as if he was the lead. You guys didn't know. Feels bad. Hello, Ashley. The Village. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna go camping outside of the highway. Let's make a civilization there. Cinema. I hated that movie. A lot of people liked that movie. I didn't hate it. I just was like, this is stupid. This is a dumb twist. But I hated it. Okay, we go again. Yeah, he's amazing in The Pianist, yeah. Clip it, ship it's fine. Is Keira Knightley in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? Part 1 or 2? That's not the one you're talking about, Naomi. You're talking about The Jacket, right? Okay, so yeah, she's talking about The Jacket. That's a lot of damage. Guys, we still need two Fizz Res charms, which is super annoying. Super annoying. Every time I read the word jacket, I just have to say this because I held it in earlier. Every time I think of the word jacket, by the way, the bassist, Mark Hoppus from Blink-182 put out a book recently. He's a musician in a band called Blink-182. He put out a book recently. It's his like kind of like memoir, talking about going through cancer and all his ups and downs in the band. They have an album called Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. So that's in my brain. And that's what I was thinking about when you said the jacket. And no, they're not talking about doing the other thing, but they are talking about it. They're talking about taking off a jacket. Huh? Okay, one more chaos. That's nice, but we still need two more. Wait! I lied. Oh, nice. Okay, we're actually okay. We just need one more chaos. Good. Good. Take off your pants and jacket. Yeah, I think that was their live album. You know how bands do like a live album sometimes? That was their live album. Okay. One more chaos. Yo, actually, we got what is it, Wednesday of next week? Doom, the Dark Ages. I have no business being so excited about that game, but I'm actually really excited. Full Metal Jacket in the cinema, nice. Nice. What a glorious experience. NVIDIA shiny jackets. Jensen Huang, I think is his name. Sorry if I said it wrong. Makes me sound racist, but Jensen Huang, I think. Yeah, that guy. That guy burns $100 bills to keep his house warm. He just doesn't give a shit. That guy. The more GPUs that you buy, the more you save. Okay, is this all we needed? Nice. Oh, look, we got a double one anyways. Just in case. They gave us an extra one. What do we get here? Yeah, nice. We got 10 attack speed. That's the lower tier, which is okay. It's fine. Sick. 10 attack speed. Look at this. 120 flat elemental damage, 30 ele res, and 10 attack speed on your head. Log in, brothers. Okay, so let me go butcher this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Stop it. Go to Sparta. I know that guy. What do you guys think Gerard Butler's ancestors did for a living? Do you think it's like family name is your profession? Is that like how it was? I used to work with a guy named Stephen Baker, and he literally I'm not kidding. I worked at a gas station that had a restaurant in it. Not kidding. And Stephen Baker, I'm not bullshitting you, baked the bread. I would say to him every morning at 4:30 in the morning, Stephen Baker, my baker, it's time to make some bread. I'm not making that up, I promise you. That's the universe having a sense of humor.
Formula for artifacts.
Stephen Baker, my baker. Okay, so we're gonna lose some vit res, which feels really bad. We're gonna have to figure out some rings. I think we set up our ring. He worked for Batman. Yeah, Butler. Yeah. I bet he loved you. Oh, he was a cool dude. He knew I was. He knew. Yeah, he knew it was a term of endearment. He knew. Yeah, he was a cool dude. Good old Stephen Baker. Okay, let's do it. Wait. We're at 4.8K. Also, hello, P6L. 4.8K. 1500 DPS.
Apollo, watch over you.
Look at that. 1500. You know, not quite double, but it's pretty good. One of my teachers is called Harnish Mocker. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Sorry. Basically means armor maker, and he said his ancestors did make armor for. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. Like there's very specific names for like a bricklayer. Your family would be named so and so. Like a candle maker. All kinds of things. Like that's a thing. But I don't think there's any butlers that were named Butler. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. Like long time ago, not like in the 80s. You know, like yeah, and like a cobbler, like the people that make shoemakers. They had a specific name as well. Surnames in English. Yep. Okay. Okay. So let's figure this out.
Reclaim a relic. Reclaim an item.
We lost 26 Pierce res, and that's okay. We're about to get some move speed. We're gonna be zooming. Are we capped? Yeah. This caps us. So we're not capped otherwise. what this overcap says. Okay. Yeah, Baker Street. Yeah, the road. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I think now we pick up a different ring. I think we changed this ring. Let me go epic and see how bad we feel. I can turn this off. Yeah, my last name, I can tell you this because you guys already know. My last name is Robinson. Yeah, many Robinson. Many years ago, we were the son of birds. The birds were robins. Yep, that's where we came from. We used to be birds, and then before that, we used to be dinosaurs. Okay, Pierce is real bad. Ooh, Vit is real bad. Ooh, yeah, we gotta set this up. If I was an animal, what would I be? Tasmanian devil. Yeah, I would be a Tasmanian devil from Tasmania, just like the Looney Tune. Or I would be like a spider monkey. Like crazy fast, but small, so not like threatening, and like long tail. Yeah. Yep. Jumping up the walls. Yeah, you'd be like one of them. What would Naomi be? Naomi would be like a cocaine spider or something. Where it's like just a wisp and then it's right, just like all over the place. It's just crazy.
Store your goods?
Cocaine Spider coming to cinemas this fall. Monkey on Gatorade. I'll freak out on you like a spider monkey. What's that from? Is that Ricky Bobby? Talladega Nights? It is. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. It is. That's totally Ricky Bobby. Our gear is really bad, guys. I think we have to go walking stick now. Like, we just have to. We only lose 200 DPS, which isn't horrible. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I didn't have Oro Tranquility on. That actually does help. Yeah, walking stick OP though. Yeah, wise turtle. You did big cleaning today so I can chill on the weekend. Nice, no plans. Was it last weekend that you had the festival in your town? You said you like sacrifice children for apples and you eat the apples and you spit out the blood of the sacrificed children, something like that. Or do you have big gaming plans this weekend? Big gamers. By the way, Naomi does not sacrifice children. I made all of that up. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thumbnails Joel. Yeah, he dead. Okay, so here's the deal. Now imagine if they put just Ellie's face on there. I think the girl is she's a fine actress, like fine, whatever, fine. She's not going to be the thumbnail because she doesn't have enough star power or enough weight to carry the franchise. That's why she's not on the front. Basically, they needed star power. That's all it is. Yeah, that is all it is. Feels bad, huh? Okay, so we still need some Pierce res, I think. Yeah, I think season 2 is going to perform pretty bad, if I had to guess. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Goods are safe with me.
No more than
Here's what we do.
secrets that you once knew.
You guys know what we're doing. 35 million. That's a reasonable gamba.
Find strength within.
That's a reasonable gamba. This'll help solve us. So I need one thing out of this orb. I'm just saying this out loud so that I remember, and it's not going to work. The only thing I need out of this is Evening Star. But we also are gambling for potentially like maybe boots or something. Maybe nice ring, you know.
Make Cairo smile upon you.
I got them all. I got them all. 1, 2, 3, suck. Oh, rip. Yo, Frayella, what the hell? I think that's the second Frayella we have. That one's pretty rare. Okay, so did we get star? We did get star. Good.
Which land are these items from?
Please. Oh, slower ×2. Come on. Poop in your pants, dude. Poop in your pants. All right, so we only have one additional one, right? Yeah. Poop in your pants. That's so annoying. Ugh. Okay, what I was hoping for was to replace Evening Star. Wait, actually, what's the force? Hold on. Where is it? Do I not have it bookmarked? Here it is. It is slower attack speed. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right. I'm frustrated. Frustrated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why no?
I don't even have enough gold to...
Yeah, run along now.
I'm so frustrated. I deserve the good loot. Please give the good
You
loot.
will find everything just like you left it.
It's fine. We'll have enough gold here once we sell all these yellows and such.
You have no more room. You have no more room.
Beep, 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 beep. Lumber dude. These need put away right now.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean.
Okay, how much gold do we have? 2 million. Good, all right. So now we can go fix up this ring before I forget. Before I forget what we were doing here in the first place. What were we doing?
You can't carry anymore.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best. Ha!
Ha!
You can't carry anymore.
Enjoy.
Good. Good. Very good. Amazing. Okay, we cleaned up our mess. Good boys.
Check back next week.
Sturdy chests made from our famous
Yeah, it actually wasn't quite 50 million. It was
Mind if I make a
sadly
sketch of
only
you for my
35, but I was trying to get Evening Star here. Let's see. So damage is going to be pretty low now, fairly low. We're at 2k, 2.1k basically. I need to recover this charm. I need to put this Tinkerer charm on, I think. Put this on here, put a higher monkey for Pierce Res. So again, we lost about 200 points of damage, maybe 100 points of damage. But we did get some Pierce from that. That's the whole point. 16 Pierce. It's pretty good. Also, hello Fabi from both sides. Now, can we drop this? How much damage? We lose another 100 points of damage. We can lose this easily, though, in terms of resistances. So this we can put on like another, maybe a nice occult ring with stun res would be smart. Stun plus vit res. I think that's the ticket.
Okay, now let me work.
Just to be very smart about things. So this is 30 stun, which would cap us, yeah? Or pretty close. No, this is over 30 stun. So this would be 50 stun, 55, yeah, this would overcap us. Or maybe the smart thing to do is get double vit. Double vit from regular, from here. Yeah, maybe we go farm that. I think that's probably smarter. Because that retains our 100 points of damage approximately. Let's see, what else do we have? I mean, we could do like even more poison res here. This is also pierce res. This would cap our pierce res, which I quite like. But also, I think going to legendary would be good. And using this in legendary. Let's see here. Smirt, yeah. Twitch has the better chat experience. It does. It does. I love my YouTubers, but you guys don't get to use emotes. There's some emotes I can give you guys, but it's just different, you know? It's just different. Oh, this one already is enchanted, which I don't want to use. Yeah, let's go pick up Epic Demon's Blood. So a little bit more farming, but it's easy farming, don't worry, boys. What was the ring I was going to use? This one? Bingo. Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just a little bit more farming, boys. DS says, hey, Kerplunk, nice to see you. Keep up the good work. Hello, DS. What's up, gamer? Chat is better than chat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sick. Okay, time for Shadow Mall. We love farming Shadow Mall. Hopefully Shadow Mall is here. Do you know where your shadow is, Mall? Wait, am I an epic? Yeah, good. Okay. How long will it take to get double vit res? Hopefully the first try. And no dog. Boo! No dog. We need reset. Time to game. Yeah, Lupine Claw. Hey, it's gonna happen, but...
Sparta!
It's gonna happen. No Gondor. No Gondor. Gondor doesn't get our aid. Get wrecked, Gondor. Okay, so what do you have? 3? Traso? I'm sad and I published the video already, but my coverage for the blog post, I put the wrong horn in. I put the wrong horn as the sound effect. There's a part in which I'm talking about blowing a horn, and I put a sound effect in. That's the wrong one. Oops. Lupine Claw. Sag. I didn't want to hit A, but I did. It's time to game. Oops. Batfang. Demon's Blood. We got 4. Okay, this is the one. I can feel it in my whole soul. Sorry. What did he say? Huh? 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 Wow, double battle marker. Damn. Okay, I was wrong. Absolutely wrong. That's okay, though. I'm okay being wrong so that you guys feel smart. I'm dumb for you guys. I'm dumb for you guys. Yeah, taking one for the team my entire life. Damn. We go again. Complete overkill. Yo, there it is. Okay, now, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Will we get double Vitres? Nope. Nope. Feels bad. All right, so we're going again. We're going again. I actually think, hold on, what are we at with Vitres? Currently we're at 19.
We go again.
23 billion months? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, we do go again. Hello, Protoss. How are you, Protoss? Is it finally spring weather for you, Protoss? Hopefully you have good weather. That's almost a year. No, not even close, dude. It's like, was it 13 more months? It was 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice weather. Yeah, we weirdly had really nice weather, like unseasonably nice weather 2 weeks ago, like amazingly hot and like gorgeous. And then it was like raining for what felt like a month. Just like rain for like what felt like a month. Right now it's raining. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're finally out of it. And we have amazing sun, but it's still, it's like on the chilly side. Yeah, 1 billion months. That's like almost a trillion. Oh, with a different first letter. Oh yeah, holy shit. Good old endless numbers. Damn, Lupine Claw, what the f. We go again. Should build an arc. Yeah, exclamation point TQ2. Noah, dude. Do I live in England? No, I'm in the States. Many different mental states, but I live in the great state of Ohio. Great state of Ohio. I'm just saying generally, recently it has been very rainy. I think England is the only country that actually doesn't have sun. Like the sun doesn't exist. A block of cheese raises overhead instead of a bright light. Yeah, Ohio. Ohio, the great state of Ohio. OH. It's where people. This is, you guys aren't gonna know this, but if someone yells down the street OH, you immediately yell back IO because football. The sports ball. That's the Ohio State's chant. OHIO. Just a real sports nut. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Lots of hail. There was one day we weirdly had We weirdly had some hail as well. I said, hail yeah. Nobody laughed, but I felt good on the inside. And like, we don't get tornadoes in Ohio. Except for like occasionally. It's not like unheard of. We're not in Tornado Alley like Oklahoma or like, you know, in like the Southwest, you know. But we do get tornadoes occasionally, and during that day that hail came down, there was a tornado spotted in very far southern Ohio, but not unheard of, I guess. Yeah, Oklahoma.
What the fuck?
Yo, you guys see that?
What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Did a fly landed on my hand? What the fuck? Hey, what is this?
Sports night, huh?
What a sports night, huh? Huh? Do not go in there. That was a very obscure reference to that film. I don't think I would have gotten it. Thank you for the clip. Another lupine claw? Dude, what the front door? They are attacking? Dude, it's weird because, like, in our house specifically, and like, no, nothing is dead, and no, we don't necessarily need to spray. Maybe we do. But like, this time every year, we will get like these phantom and random amount of flies in the house. And it's like not unheard of, but like, it is always this time of year when they start, start hatching, and you're just like, how do they even get in the house? This is like the 5th or 6th one within this month that I've found in the house. It's super weird. Like, I get fruit flies and stuff like that, but that was a whole ass house fly. Super weird. Super weird. My wife does not like it one bit. The Fly Nation attacked. Is that some anime? Just listen, just because I'm in Ohio doesn't mean I'm some weebo. You guys have tried your anime on me. It doesn't work. Your anime is too weak for me. What is the Fly Nation? I feel like that's from something. Yeah. Yeah, Avatar. Okay, yeah. But is that what you were referencing? Weeb. I'm just kidding. I think Avatar is one of the really popular. Maybe would you say mainstream? Weeby stuff. Yeah, never watched it. Ah. Watched 2 animes when I was a kid. Yeah, I dodged all of that. I Just like, even my brother, he really got into only Dragon Ball Z, which I get it. I kind of get it. No, I don't get it. But I dodged just all of it. I dodged Pokemon, I dodged Digimon, I just never got into it. I don't know why. Well, I know why about most anime. I just never got into anime. But for Pokemon, not sure why I dodged that, to be honest with you. Because that's like kind of right up my alley. I had no idea of weeps. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that's like after the fact. They were just regular tunes. That's fair. Yeah, I think the term weeb is pretty derogatory. or maybe demeaning is a better word. But then also, it needs to exist as well. It absolutely needs to exist. Yeah, I had a buddy who was really into Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I've talked about this a little bit. Learning English as a second language when you're young. I've heard a lot of people tell stories of learning it from cartoons, Disney, and certain movies and things like that. That makes a ton of sense. And so my one buddy moved from Croatia to the US when he was super young. And he just like threw himself into American cartoons. Avatar's not American, but the I guess the dub version. And he just learned English by just absorbing as much as he could, you know, from cartoons and things like that. Yeah. So that, I mean, that all of that makes complete sense. There's some extremes. Yes. Lupine. Yeah. Yep. Can't get demon's blood. It's just getting lupine claws. Feels bad. The blood of a demon. There we go. Just have to complain about it. Okay, what do we need? Uno más? Yeah, uno más. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Double vit res. Demon's blood. It's happening. We will be winners together.
Time to game.
Time to game, indeed. Hello, Mike. Time to game. Demon's blood. Fuck. What's happening? Nothing. Happy Friday to you, man. What's happening with you? Just chilling, watching the game, having a bud. What's up? What's up? You guys know the Budweiser commercials? Nope. That's cool. Oh, Demon's Blood without killing Shadow Maw. Okay, give another Demon's Blood. What the f? Give. Random Ellie res. Maybe I just use that. Yeah, we're overcapped on Ellie res though. So I guess I could swap this off. No, I need this for the Pierce. Shit. You have actual beer? Yo, you got me so good. Got me so good. Nailed it. Huge. We go again. What's my first blood completion bonus? It was stun, strength. What was it? Defense. This one here, defensive ability. Yep. American beer is like water. Yeah. Well, at least you guys aren't making generalizations, you know. Yeah, don't compare Budweiser or Bud or any light beer to what you guys would drink. And to be fair, even though Budweiser is like a large brand, it's not good beer even in America. It's like juice? Too sweet? Ugh, I would never drink sweet beer. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm wondering what you guys had from the US. Wonder what you guys had. Bud is good enough for beer pong. Yeah, that's fair. What is the best American beer in my opinion? Oof. Ooh. Well, I can't speak for, I guess, what all the country has to offer, because there are so many good microbrews. I do just want to get that out of the way. There's so many good distilleries and brews. My favorite local beer, hold on. Hold on. I can't remember the actual brew, but it's from Great Lakes Brewing Company. What is it called? It's the Dortmunder. Yeah, Dortmunder. This one here. This one is so good. Oh, I just pour that on my Cheerios. Oh, it's so good. Great Lakes Dortmunder. It's so good. And you can get it year round. Sick. Now, okay. I wouldn't say this is probably the best in America. It's just my favorite local beer. Yeah. Yeah, brewed here in Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah, it's something about when the Germans lost World War II or World War I and II. They were like, well, we're useless, so all we're going to do is make beer. And a Dortmunder is it's from underneath the Dort. Yeah, and so it was a gift to the Americans. I have no idea what it means, but yeah, please educate me. Dort is there. That's from the city Dortmund. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a big city in Germany. Well, I knew it was a city in Germany, but like, does it have like a Like a meaning? Pretty good football? Sick. I think that's I think that's pretty standard, right? You can say just everyone has good football. They have a big football club and oh, a German football museum. Nice. Mercedes is close. Oh, that's cool. Blue Moon. Oh yeah, Blue Moon makes some good stuff. Yeah, they definitely make some good stuff. Okay, so let's see what we get here. There we go. There's our double vit. Sick. That didn't take too long. That wasn't horrible. Right? Right. So now here we're going to drop what was I doing? This ring for a bit of damage, and we get our stun, and then we're saving this for probably legendary, because 45 poison and approximately 40 pierce is fine. I think that's fine. So we'll get a bit of damage and our vit res capped. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, oh, yo, I could slam pilsners, yeah. Yeah, but see that's the thing. We can get pilsners in the US. I guess you guys are saying what beer originated in the US. No, we drink your beer. Yeah. Oh, hello, Ray. I love Jack Daniels, yeah. They had gaming venue. Do you mean gambling by gaming? Is that what you mean? Sick. Also, I've been to Czech Republic, and you MFers drink some beer. I don't remember what it was called, but I had a dark beer. Oh, gaming. Okay, sorry, that's why I asked. That's why I asked. There's some ridiculous statistic about per capita how much beer you guys drink. I was doing like work in the city, and I had time for a tour, and the tour guide was like saying this ridiculous per capita how much beer you guys throw back. Hell yeah! And then we were able to visit a local tavern, and the beer, whatever dark beer it was so good. It was so good. Craft beer, yeah, that's I would recommend craft beer. I would never get like a Michelob Light or some bullshit, like some like really watered down natty light. Yeah. Whatever gets you drunk, though, some people say. I've even had Guinness from Ireland, and it's what you can get Guinness in the States, by the way, but it's way better in Ireland because they get it from the local water. And you have the same brewing technique, but if you're used to it from the river nearby. You don't have that in the States, obviously. Also, hello, Ray. Did I say hi? I missed you. What's up, gamer? Let me reset this game, get some sound. We play a little bit of game. Sick. Sick. Time to game. No rivers in the States? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Lozette. Okay, we were in Plains of Judgment. Let me actually look at res real quick. Capped on Ellie res. Capped on Vit. Yeah, we're pretty okay. Bleed's always low. Yeah, this feels okay. 40 fizz. Guys, that's huge.
Another month, another Doa.
No way, dude! No way, dude! Yo, thanks, Zet, for continuing your membership. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Nice to see you, dude. Thank you very much, man. $20 bottles a day. Taverns and pubs everywhere. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. No way, dude. Mark Twain's story is all fiction. I don't know what's happening right now.
Immortal. I can smell your blood.
I don't know what's happening.
I remember life.
I need an adult.
Yes, it was long ago. Immortal.
Immortal. I didn't say I got no rivers. I agreed sarcastically. Fabian says there's no rivers in the States, question mark, and then said no way. And then I sarcastically agreed. You must have missed the sarcasm. That's okay. I'll say it again. Yeah, we have no rivers in the United States. Did you catch it that time? Sarcasm, no what's that? Way, dude! That thing so far up your ass, if you can get to it, you'll have a little bit of understanding. Huh? This thing? No way, dude. No way, dude. Huh? Huh? Oh! Who was that? there's literally a river named after the state that I live in. There's a river named after the town right next to me called the Rocky River. The Ohio, like, I would have never said that. Chat's just being chat. Just being chat, you know? There are so many rivers. Chat's just being chat. Highly regarded, if you know what I mean. Highly regarded. I regard highly. Dude, actually, guys, I have to point this out. I didn't point it out earlier. How do I computer? I didn't point it out earlier. What is this? What is this? This is the latest blog post. Hold on. The right track and many regards. Noise with regards. I didn't make any jokes during the recording of my video, and I didn't make any jokes during watching Epic Mama's video, but trust me, I saw every time they put in regards. It gave me just a little chuckle. Many regards. Some regards. Many regards. Sick.
Where there is strife, in truth, I try to make my way to the top.
Are highly regarded. It's like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. What, and you know what's funny about that is like, we're basically ruining 2 words. We're basically ruining 2 words. Tarnishing the use of the word regard. Feels bad. I don't think I'll stop though. Feels okay. Damn. Sheesh. Damn, even with 40% phys res, I still feel like it's a little squish. This boy's a little squish. This girl, sorry. Sorry, lady. I guess we did lose 150 hit points, something like that. Still. It's spellcaster armor. Of course it's squishy. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You are not wrong, sir. Mage bad! Exclamation point mage. Mage the poop. Mage is the poop. Okay, we already did Ashes of a Titan though, right? Right. So we can just skirt along up here. Shitty wizard. I always thought the word wizard was funny. And it's exactly what we were just laughing at because it says whiz first. And whiz, if you guys don't know, is like slang for pee. Taking a whiz, you know? So I just always laugh. Wizard! But it is also, even if you ignore... Even if you ignore, you know, the idea of maybe he's taken a pee, the whiz part, it's just a funny word, I think. I don't know. It's like the word clothes hamper. What the hell is a hamper? Like, I know what damper means. But hamper is just like, because it just came out of nowhere. Yeah, wizard bad, mage bad. Yeah, I get it. What's not German, Russian? Volsh. This is the only German Russian I know. Volshebnitsa. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, the Hampshire clothes. You're right. Or that's like sorcerer or something like that. Vestka is which? I wonder what I'm saying then. Volshebnitsa is a thing. Hold on. Let me Google. Quick Google.
No way, dude!
I'm probably saying it wrong. Volshebnitsa. Oh, magician or with, yeah. Okay, so I actually just said it wrong. I just said it wrong. Or like even pronounce it. It's this. I was saying this unnecessarily, but okay, this is the word. I was just saying it wrong. Misremembered. Is that what you wrote? Yeah, yeah. I just said it wrong. Completely wrong. Yeah. So is this an old word or not a like commonly used word? Probably. You forgot about your Baldur's Gate Sork. I haven't replayed Baldur's since the latest patch. But apparently there's a ton of like sub archetypes, and some of them sound busted, man. Busted. Somebody was telling me the other day where the word yeet come from, the modern word yeet. It's like it used to actually be plural of you. Multiple yous is yeet. Something like that. And then so like they, whoever started saying yeet in the modern era, they like just pulled up an old English word and just started saying yeet as a slang or a term. The way language changes is so dumb and funny at the same time. One you is you. Many you is yeet. Stupid. At least it's a different word, yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine if like, and I'm pretty sure I'm saying the right thing. I'm pretty sure. But imagine like, so the word use, like I'm going to use something, you pronounce it very similar to you, Y-O-U-S, use. So better use this thing. I'm sure that's why, that's one of the many reasons I don't know. Language is dumb. You and you for single and plural is also dumb. Or also formal you. Yeah. Yep. Our language is stupid.
Well,
It absolutely is.
I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons.
But I blame England for that. Because I can. Oops. A 100 different pronunciations but mean the same, yeah. Plural of a you is y'all. Sup, y'all? That had no business of making me laugh that hard, but that's funny. Sup, y'all? Did you eat yet? No. Yunt to? Did you bring your truck with you, did you? What did he just say?
Remember, being those demons, nothing happened.
You got a character that can farm legendary Hydra. Pretty nice. The legendary items are dropping. Yes. Enjoy the loot. Praise the horse. Horse Quest. Dude, that animated kiss. Perfection. I could only fascinate. I hate that I read that. It's amazing that it's a t-shirt, but I hate that I read it. I hate so much that I read that. Actually, I think that kind of ruined my day. I was having a pretty good day. That's good. Get the horse. Witcha Ditcha, yeah, I was quoting I think his name's Jeff Foxworthy. That was one of his famous bits. Same with did you eat yet is jeet yet? No, yunt to? Do you want to? Yunt to? Witcha Ditcha is... Did you bring your truck with you, did you? Witcha Ditcha. That's funny. Jeff Foxworthy, I don't know, you guys probably don't know this, maybe you do. There was a show I've talked about in the US called Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Yeah, grade number 5. That comedian that I just talked about, Jeff Foxworthy, was the host of that. It's like just a TV show host. Bringing on a contestant against 4 or 5 fifth graders, and if they got it right and you got it wrong, you'd lose, kind of thing. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It was that comedian I was referencing, yeah, by the way. Or maybe you had some sort of syndicated version, but I don't think that was syndicated like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah. Well, also think about it this way too, like look, I'm not defending dumb Americans. We got a ton of them. But like what's something you guys learn really young and you like maybe just forget or just don't know that you know it, and then a 5th grader who literally just mastered it like this current year and it's fresh in his brain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there's also that too. You know what I'm saying? And that just like multiplies the. And it's entertaining because of that. Because you're like, dude, how do you not know that? You know, come on. Yeah. And then also, you know, having a comedian or a funny person host it, it's just entertaining. Or at least I can understand the appeal. We have dumb people. Yeah, sure. No, I just mean like, it makes it worse. It makes it less fresh. You know, as a 5th grader, you're just like, well, I just learned all this, so it's fresh in my brain. Yeah, exactly. Put you up for an open mic 2 nights in a row. Did you not? So are you a funny person, or did you not have material, or wrong crowd, or just like all of the above? But that's pretty cool. You got through it though. Wait, sorry, open mic. Did you mean comedy? I kind of just assumed. Sorry. Friendly Mage Friday. Yeah, bring your D&D party and perform. Your bard can perform live this Friday. My first time in my entire life to be in front of a crowd doing stand-up. Pretty scary. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, stand-up. Yeah, if you've never done any sort of public speaking in front of a big crowd, oh god, that's got to be terrifying. Would you do it again? Here's the real test. Would you do it again? Probably, right? I'm forgetting cheerleaders and their partners, gym type guys with biceps and triceps. Hell yeah. What's up, B Corp? You got convocation? Was that the hunt? Congrats. Bad Mage Monday. Oh, scorpion tail. If only. Let's not forget Bald Mage Monday. I'm heading that direction. If you want it, I'll trade it. I'll give it to you, but I'm assuming you just mean that you want it. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, furry tail. You want a third time later on my own? Should go more. The anxiety is real, but in the end, so what? Yeah, dude, hell yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Who cares? Who cares? go through that really weird thing over and over and over again. And guess what? That really weird thing won't feel so weird. And to answer your question that's rhetorical, who cares? The only person that cares is you. That's it. So if you can get over that, you're gonna have a good time. This is $5 on Steam right now. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, $5. You'll have a blast. If you do pull the trigger, by the way, welcome in. Let me hit you with some resources. Exclamation point TQ. Just click on any of those links, the database, the calculator. Those two will get you going. But yeah, $5 on Steam. You'll have a blast. There's what is it? 8 main masteries, 4 chapters to go through, and then 3 difficulties if you go that far. So it's sick. It's my main game. If you're coming from anything like Grim Dawn is very similar. It's an older style ARPG where the journey is where you do all your leveling up. There are some things to do at the end of the game, but your main progression is through the campaign. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, it is a steal. Oh, I didn't know it was on sale, by the way, guys.
I don't get many visitors.
I did not know it was on sale. I gotta turn the commands on. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. GG, man, thanks. My build, I'm playing a Channeler. Channeler is, you get 2 mastery combinations. In Diablo, you pick like Barbarian, Druid, and you're kind of stuck in that category. In this game, you pick a mastery very early on. So Store of Mastery is all about lightning, cold, and electrical type damage. And then later, a few levels later, you get to choose another mastery, and you can combine them together to make all kinds of power. This is Nadan Mastery. This is from a DLC. But yeah, like I said, you get to combine masteries to make your class, powerful. And so I'm pretty heavily in Storm Mastery, so I got lots of lightning damage. Yes, yeah, that's why I brought up Grim Dawn. They are very similar games with regards to mechanics and building a player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nice, Fenoy. Oh, we're actually only 1 chapter, guys. We're only 1 chapter away from Legendary, which is pretty crazy. That means Monday Legendary, yeah. Pretty crazy. DLCs can be cheaper on Kingwin. All nice. Yeah, however you can save your money, basically. Ooh. Damn. Imagine just coming here for Demon's Blood. That was so close. Made a hard specs and bought a bow from higher level character in Legendary. Pretty nice. Hot knife through butter. Hot butter through knives. Hell yeah, dude. Very cool. Yeah, I primarily play solo self-found and hardcore, but I also love how easy it is to just like power level a tune, start grinding on that character, find all the gear for other builds, and be like, okay, you know what? I'm done farming. I'm gonna go play those builds now. It's just like most other ARPGs. You might have to play a few builds until you find one you really, really like, and then you're like, holy crap, this is amazing. Save that money. Yeah, normally I would like... Normally I would not recommend like G2A for sure. Just because websites like that, like basically just buy and sell keys that are from basically stolen credit cards. And that's why the prices are so cheap.
It's safe in here. Come.
But yeah. When the base game is $5 on Steam, hell yeah. Just swipe credit card. Just it's time to game, you know?
Anymore.
G2 credit card fraud, yeah. I don't know much about Kingwin. I know they've been around for a while too, but I'm just always wary of those card websites, the key websites.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
It's also very different because I think somebody mentioned it yesterday when we were talking about currencies and stuff and like sale prices. Like saving $1, $2 is nothing. It's not really much, but if you convert that into a currency that's like a lot more units, you know, you might actually end up saving a lot more money. And so in that regards, I get it. Save that money. That's why I say that. Damn. Insulated unshackle. Sheesh. Yeah, Humble Bundle of Green Man Gaming. Those are the premium. Those are the ones that no questions are actually legit. Yeah, Humble Bundle. I used to F with. Humble Bundle was rad, man. Yeah, Green Man Gaming. There's a few other ones, but exactly like you said, if it's a marketplace, it's very likely not intended to be sketchy, but because it's a marketplace, it's not going to be monitored, and you know, third-party sellers on that marketplace are just going to like get their keys where they're going to get them from, which is most oftentimes stolen credit cards.
Find strength within.
I never play multiplayer, did in Diablo 2 and had a level sork there. That's about it. Finding stuff of my own is like a little achievement. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. So generally what happens is nobody steals credit cards anymore. Very rarely do people get away with skimming your credit card, but basically it's data breaches. Whoever gets a hold of the sold/stolen credit card information, they use all of those credit card numbers really fast. And then buys the keys and, you know, sells the keys, and hopefully they're, you know, activated before the chargeback occurs. That's basically how they operate. There's a little bit more subtlety and nuance to it than that, but that's basically the gist. Yeah, just thought it was people selling keys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying all of them are stolen from used from stolen credit cards, but they are. But they are. Knowing what I know, and where do the keys they get generated? You know, it's not a physical item, so only legit sources can generate the keys to the product. So they could get stolen from that source too, and no credit card needs to be used. But regardless, it's basically all stolen. It's basically all stolen. I live credit card free life. Just debit for me. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, your debit card number is a number that goes straight to your bank. You could still suffer from theft, right? Right. If someone steals your debit card number, it's a direct line to your bank. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm standing in green. Ugh. Okay. I just stood in green the whole time. All right, we're good. We're good. We good, homie.
Greetings, mortal hero. Greetings.
Debit account is empty.
Slayer of Titans.
Yeah, it's like opening your wallet and a moth flies out.
Thank you for freeing us.
That's funny.
You have come. Titan's Bane.
15 million. Can we get to 20 million? Probably not with our bags, right?
As a spider attends to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have.
Wait, am I using this ever? Fit, Ellie, Vitrez. No. And then not this one either, right? Although the poison red is pretty good. No, we'll just sell it. We'll drop it. I guess that's the one we can't sell. Okay, did we miss one of these? Green, Frost, Ruby, and one in the temple. Good, okay. We good, boys. Let's go Gamba, and then I think we gotta wrap it up.
You are welcome here, friend.
Like prom night. Wrap it up.
Your goods are safe with me.
Titan Band. Oh, I got a quest. Hold on. Don't forget Admetus.
It is good to see your face.
Once I did lose money from it 8 years ago, I think random 400 or so euro lost to absurd bank account. The bank got strange amount back for me, like 216.47 euros. They had no idea what happened. Great bankers. Great bankers. Continue shopping there.
Opportunity is a divinity.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Don't be a stranger.
But it is funny. Ooh, purple? Protein shake. Protein armor. It's trash. Frigid prefix staff of Tinkerer. Nice. Cold with cold base weapon. This is not for this character. Feels bad. Feels bad, team.
Delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean. Knock on wood.
He said the thing.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best. Check back next week.
You know who that's to. What's up, dude? You caught me at the end. It's the end of all things.
You can't hold anymore.
Am I born in the purple? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Born in the purple?
Huh? Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Yes, right here. All right, boys. Do you guys want to do some inventory management? I got 5 minutes before I have to leave. Is that enough time to bore you to death with inventory management? Oh, wait. Star boy. We could get a big star here.
Which land are these items from?
From your mom's house. Okay, big star. Attack speed or elemental damage. Chance of stun. Pisses me off. Byzantine royal family babies were born in room painted in purple. Yeah, purple's royalty, yeah. Yeah. I was born with 2 purple nurples. If you know, you know. I had 2 purple nurples. Just Google it.
Mind if I make a sketch of the coming here? This
purple's
wagon
legendary.
2 steers of cedar planks.
Yeah. All right, let's do 1 ounce of inventory management. Then I have to go. I have to go. It's time.
Bye.
Well, not yet. But soon TM.
Time to game.
Time to game. Do you guys think any of these will be deposits? I don't think they will. And I also don't think I want to go through most of this. So maybe we just dump it. Dump it. Dump it, dude. Yeah, I think we just dump this. Freyella might actually be a deposit. Let me look. We did get one, but I think no, I did deposit it. Okay. This is one of those ones where I know I got it on a character and I thought I died. Dump this. Okay, good. So we'll just check the boots as well. Boots. We have these. Okay, nice. All right, so I'll put that back in here. I'm not even gonna waste time. Actually, you know what? I am gonna put in a second Freyella. Maybe we make a Freyella build. Guys, if you don't know how good Freyella is, you're gonna learn today. Let's look together. Look at this thing. Okay, it's cold fire, lightning damage, and physical damage. There is no piercing ratio. There's no conversion nonsense. There's a 33% chance of elemental damage increase by 300%. Now think about, okay, auto attacking. That's 1 in 3 attacks essentially, right? No, the math isn't like that. It's not like that. It's when you deal damage, you have a chance to increase your elemental damage. I can see where you're coming from, but it's not like that. Let me skip forward though. Now think about how yes, yeah, 100% average. Fine. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll meet you in the middle. Yeah, that's yeah. Now think about how Thunderstrike works. When you have Thunderstrike and you have a thrown weapon, Thunderstrike throws 5 projectiles per thrown weapon. So that's 5 projectiles. And then if you have 2 of them, you can dual wield. Thunderstrike throws 10 projectiles. That is a massive amount of damage. It's huge. And then not to mention Rune Mastery just for free just scales elemental and intelligence so much. So huge. Yeah, and then having 2 of them, that's just free 50% cooldown reduction. Yeah. It's just a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
How about a little more? Okay, so I'm going to keep 2 of these. We'll probably make a build with dual Freyella soon TM. Maybe just show it off because it's busted, man. It's just busted. Yeah, Jabba Clock. Yeah, thank you. Maybe we just let me take a look at my legendary armor real quick. I think we have protein armor. Yep. Okay, so this can go back up here. I know we have this. I know we have this. The only thing I don't know about is these 3 items. Excuse me. And then, like, if I deposit some of these relics, this is free percent as well. We're at 53.10%. Excuse me. Thank you. 53.10. Let's just see what this goes to. We might get a point or so. Or a 1/10 of a point. Yeah. So 53.14. We got 0.4%, which is good. That's like one or 2 items. So that's a deposit. Not a big deal. Okay, gamers, come here. My name's Kerplunk. I hit the wrong button. My name's Kerplunk. Happy Friday. Have a very good weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do have 1 or 2 videos, maybe more, coming this week, this weekend, and then I'm back on Monday. We'll finish this up and we'll go to Legendary. So thanks again for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. Nice to see you guys. Have a good weekend. I will see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you guys. Oh, one last thing. Guys, listen, if you're still here, listen, go to the blog post and watch Epic Mama's video and watch my video and share it and like it and subscribe it and comment on it. There's a huge discussion. I meant to show you guys this. There's a huge discussion in some of the comments and it's nuts. So keep it going. All right. See you guys. Bye.